Doop-doop.
Felix, did you fetch?
We are already recording, Hannah. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hello everybody, and welcome to our Gamedev stream. As usual on a Sunday. In the upper right corner, you see me, Laxen, aka Felix. I'm going to do the game development. And with me in the voice chat today are Geflüge, aka Hannah, and also our composer Intero. He's also in the chat.
Hello, Bog.
Yes, and today we plan to work on the final level 2 combat art. And once this is done, we have all combat arts completed that are available for Lea. That's quite a lot. So actually, we managed to implement that would mean we would implemented 28 new combat arts just this week.
Or rather you did.
Well, yeah, mostly, but yeah. And right. So Gamedev streams, for those who are maybe new here, is usually like this. So we just start by showing off recent progress in the game. Just in this case, probably mostly the new combat arts and maybe also some quest stuff. I'm not sure if I should show this though. And then we will usually do some game development for some time, 1-2 hours, maybe 3 hours. And at the end, we usually do some drawing. And also, if you have any questions about CrossCode or about the development or about the team or whatever, you can always ask that in the chat, obviously. Please use @ReadyGames when you ask the question. That way, it's less likely for us to miss the question, even though we still might miss it. So if that happens, just repeat the questions occasionally, and hopefully sometime we will notice. And yeah. So that's how it goes. Yes, and right. And we also have, of course, the music bot and also a sound bot that doesn't seem to work again. So I guess I have to restart it again. Let me...
Oh, soundbot. You so clumsy.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what is going on. Used to work pretty well last week. I guess we have to find a new bot. A better one.
Your soundbot is fired.
Soundbot is fired. Alright, and yes, and just to lighten up things a bit, let's resume our music bot now.
Okay.
Here we go, it's music. Whoa.
Oh yes, important PSA to everyone new. You use @ReadyGames to ask questions to the development team. Yes, thank you, noobs.
Yes.
Noobs.
Thank you.
Noobs.
Okay. Hi. Yes, hi. Alright, let's start by showing off recent progress, right?
Yes.
Since there doesn't seem to be any question right now.
Yeah, just ask them. Well, we had this one question, so 9.0 or rather 0.9.0 at what point of February? Start, I'm hoping. Its answer is no. It's more likely.
It's always the end of the month. When we say a month, it's almost always the end of the month. And like if we say 2 months, it's usually the last month, and then it's the end of the month. So that's always how it works. Because we procrastinate. Well, actually, maybe it's not like the very end of the month, but it's likely. Because we still have to finish that one dungeon and implement all the skills and some other stuff.
Yeah. And also we have the cross week at the end of at the beginning of the month. So.
Alright, yeah, it's actually we didn't announce this yet, but yes, we will have another cross week pretty soon, beginning of February, and we use that time again to push development, implement, like finalize the last dungeon of the jungle, among other things, and also prepare a lot of stuff we cannot show off yet, but yeah. So a lot of stuff will happen. Actually, we have to be very careful when we share like stuff like the task board, when we actually work on stuff that we don't want to spoil. Just noticed that. Alright. I will now start streaming. my screen. All right.
Wait, we weren't streaming?
We have been streaming. I just didn't share my screen.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing
Oh.
now. No, I haven't been talking to myself. Don't worry.
Paradigma music.
Yes.
Yay. Let's just keep that music because it's very relaxing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, Banana Man is on time for the stream. Yay.
Is that an unusual occurrence?
I guess. He says so himself at least.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. So, what's the stream about? I don't know. It's usually about talking about politics, and animu, and
A little bit of game
drawing
dev here and
nonsense.
there. Yeah, no, actually today is about finalizing level 2 combat arts. So we will actually now start by demonstrating the new combat arts that have been implemented this week.
Oh yeah, right. You have a lot of stuff to show already.
Actually,
I
what
mean-
we should do now is actually play some nice battle music in the background. while
Oh
we do
yeah,
that.
right.
Maybe somebody if you can search for some nice music. Like Tales of or Wake Up profile music, something
You
like
want
this.
you want nice battle music? Oh, let me find something.
Perhaps
Oh, no.
man.
I'm not sure about telling you to do that, Tero.
No, it's this.
No
I'm
fights.
100% serious this time.
Okay.
Wait a
But something
second, let me
fast-paced. Like really hyping you up because you're doing a lot of battle stuff.
just- Yeah, wait,
Um,
I might find some.
Okay, seems to be up to date actually.
Where do I put stream spam? Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to skip twice because I also submitted something.
Actually, does the soundboard work again now? Like Grania would have been fine, yeah. Oh yeah, you actually have Grania,
would
nice.
be nice.
Oh, there
We
is
may
sound
be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Our soundboard is back. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'll skip after this, right? Skip after this.
Hold on, damn, yeah.
Yes.
So let's see if that's actually long enough. Okay, let's start the game. Now everything will break probably. Because this is the presentation effect. Okay, let's go to the new test room. Because here we have infinite enemies and SP. So I can just spam as many skills as I want. Now let's first set the debug level to something very high. Okay, and here we have our skills. Icons is something we still have to do. So that looks weird here, but not implemented? What's this? Oh, actually let me quickly go to the player definition, make sure that we can actually skill all the skills. So I still have to prepare something, god damn it. But this shouldn't take long. I just have to make sure that all the skills are probably assigned here.
By the
that's
way,
wrong.
since we still haven't had any questions,
Mm-hmm.
little fun fact: did you know that apparently in South Korea, people have to go to the army at a pretty old age for some reason?
Really?
Is that normal, or maybe no?
At an old age? Mean if required
Not old
or?
age. No, not an old age, but a much older age than in Germany, for example, like at 30. I'm
Okay,
like, why at
interesting.
30? Wouldn't it make more sense to have to go to the army at like 20, 25?
I no idea. I didn't
Makes
hear
no
about
sense.
that. Maybe they want to have more experienced people.
Well, I mean,
Experience
you
and
want
whatever.
those people in the workforce and not in the army. Well, I don't know. A big tree of skills, yes.
Yes, that's a very big skill tree. And I mean, actually, I was always a bit concerned. Actually not that much really, because I noticed pretty early that implementing combat arts actually doesn't take long. Fortunately. It's just that, I mean, actually implementing them doesn't take long, but what takes a lot of time is just testing out the skills and actually making sure that they're well balanced, so you have to tweak a lot of details. That takes a long time. But otherwise, and that's why, I mean, that's a good thing, because we do have a lot of skills, a lot of combat arts. I mean, if you count all the elements together and all the skills, including level 3 that we still have to implement, you get, I think, close to 100 combat arts that you can use in CrossCode. That's kind of insane. I think it's might even be a bit too much, but I mean, so far it seems to work out fine. I mean, we essentially now implemented a lot of them just in 1 week, so it looks pretty good that we'll be able to do level 3 as well. It's just will be interesting to balance all of this. Anyway, so let's start now. Have to restart the game. And we need the next battle theme now.
Oh dang.
That doesn't look like a battle theme, Taro.
Wait, was it long enough?
No, because I didn't even start. I had to prepare stuff.
That certainly isn't a battle theme.
No, the next one also. I mean, that doesn't look. I saw what you put there in the queue.
You did?
Yes, I did. Come on, give me a proper battle theme here. I'm about to start showing all the combat arts. Actually, we got a question. I'm assuming level 3 combat arts will be a lot more difficult to implement if they're going to be fancy cinematics like Shizuka's. Not necessarily. I mean, Shizuka was difficult because it was the very first time we implemented that, and so we had to do a lot of new stuff, like actually make sure that enemies flow with you, and all the stuff has to be implemented from scratch to make it work. But now a lot of things that are required for these things are already done, and the only thing left is really assembling stuff together, creating the proper effects, choosing the right animations. Obviously we'll be reusing a lot of animations for the combat arts, so we won't have individual poses for all the combat arts. That wouldn't be feasible. So the most of the time really is just creating the proper effects and assembling everything together, and that doesn't really take a long time. For level 2 combat arts, usually, I mean, you can be done in half an hour to up to an hour, but then you spend another hour just testing stuff and tweaking things, and so that's why it's actually like getting 4 of those done per day was doable. Actually, good point. I have to set player to level 42. We do that. So, at level 3, I would assume that we get at least 2 of them done per day, but we will see. It's a bit hard to judge right now, but I think it shouldn't take so much more longer. Another question: was the foundation for the scripting language in the entity editor, interpreter and stuff written by you, or was it already in the engine? The engine that we use is basically Impact.js, and it's HTML5. I could now show the image again, but I will just don't do that. And so it's essentially a custom engine, so all the editors are also written by ourselves, essentially. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the next few themes here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a battle theme.
Hey.
Even though it is a good theme, you can.
It's Grandia.
It's Grandia, but anyway, so here.
Grandia.
So let's play some, classic 5AC10. Why not? Alright, so first of all, level 2 neutral, for those who didn't see that, is kind of like this. If you remember, this is like the level 1. Level 2 is essentially doing the same thing, going upwards, and like it's more hit combo. Then we have throwing. Normal throw level 1 was like this. Level 2 is essentially the whole thing with a lot more projectiles. Okay. Please come back faster. God damn it. I have to accelerate this. And dash attacks. So, dash attacks is nice. So the first one is first cut. You might know this one. And level 2 is the same thing, only with a few more hits, which is called Final Showdown. Okay, and then we got the deft skills. Level 1 is essentially Proximity Blast. Level 2 is kind of like Proximity Blast, only it's dragging enemies to you and doing a lot more explosions. So that was actually only half of the neutral skills, because then you can switch. Okay, now for melee, level 1 was kind of like a ranged attack with not so many hits, but wider range. And level 3 is, well, even more range and stronger hits, essentially. So it's just a pretty basic upgrade. So here we go. And throwing, level 1 was the steel ball. Level 2 is the same thing, only larger, and it's not actually bouncing, but flying back and forth. So it's actually a bit easier to control this one. You don't have to take care about your environment so much, so you don't have to find the right wall to make this work. You just have to position yourself correctly. Dash attack, level 1 was essentially just dashing through it. Level 2, you kind of like dash through it, and it has some delayed damage. It's especially useful when you have a lot of enemies. Right now there's just one enemy, it's not that useful here. Guard, well, you have one is the shield. Level 2 is shield with some additional damage. So that was the neutral element. I mean, this one has been already implemented last year. I mean, last week.
Last week, yeah.
Last week, not the last year. So next comes the fire element.
There's a question for you, Felix, you scrub.
Yes.
Why don't you use the swap branches feature to change the arts? Wouldn't it be faster?
Yes! I'm a scrub, I'm sorry.
But I mean,
Okay.
that's actually something we recently talked about. I mean, I think at the moment it's a bit hard to swap branches because you usually don't remember where the right skills were in which branches.
That's true.
So it might be a good idea to implement some display so you can actually see.
Yep.
The swap branches.
Right.
Feature. Yep.
Okay, now about fire. First melee. The one was essentially just, well, 3 spins with fire, and here's level 2. And this might look familiar to something that you have seen before. So that's a level 2 heat skill. Now about the throwing. Level 1 was just a flamethrower, and level 2 is essentially the laser attack that you have known from some boss enemies, probably.
Yes, they are stealing.
They are stealing all the boss moves. That's kind of a theme now.
It's really good that the bosses aren't Ferroman, otherwise
Yes.
they would be just punched.
Alright, dash attack looks like this. That's level 1. And level 2, what was level? Actually, I don't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was just the same thing, only now you have like a burning trail that does additional damage to your enemies that touch it.
That one.
So, that is and for defense skills, we have oh yeah, that's a counter skill. I have to show those another time, even though those are maybe with some other enemy later.
Maybe implemented attacking training enemies.
Yeah, no. Then I wouldn't have been able to implement all the skills this week.
Sure.
Let's just switch, and I will show. Actually, yeah, you probably could do this two-handed. That's true.
I mean, it would have just been another enemy status, and I mean, it would have just been a boolean basically that you activate.
Yeah, that's true. It's pretty easy actually. So alright, now the second tier of flame are combat arts. So first melee. Level 1 was essentially just a very close range attack, and now comes level 2, which is actually a close range combo, which is incredibly cool.
Yeah, it is.
Right. So it actually moves the enemy into the air slightly and has a very strong finishing move. does a lot of damage. If it doesn't, we might increase the damage, because this one should deal a lot of damage. Okay, and then we have the throw attacks. No, actually those are the same. For dashing, we have first the normal mine, which isn't all that special, actually improves the sounds a bit. So let's just move the enemy in here. Boom. Okay, and level 2 is actually... Whoa, I forgot to switch the skills.
Question? Sorry
Yeah.
if this question is not about the current topic. Will the game have mod support? Or will it be possible to create custom maps or something like that?
So right now, I mean, there are already people creating mods for CrossCode,
Yeah.
but
And
it's not really... We don't have any proper system implemented for this. Oh, nice choice. Wait, that's Silver Gunner. God damn it.
No, it doesn't matter. It's still great. Oh, nice.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. So yeah, we might improve mod support later once we release the game. I think that's at least something we might consider, especially also since we might want to implement additional content ourselves, which could be shipped as a DLC or something else. And then we probably need to add some systems that you can add content, and then we might use the same system to support mods as well. So maybe it's I don't want to promise anything yet, but we might look into this later. Anyway, level 2 dash art for heat is just 3 mines, but those mines actually move to a close target. So once an enemy just walks into the range of any of those mines, they will just all move to this enemy and explode. And finally, the guard arts. Level 1 was just... I forgot to switch. Level 1, that the flame ring, and level 2 is just a flame ring with some additional bursts.
Right. Is a port for the Nintendo Switch planned?
Well, you can answer that one, I think.
Maybe.
Well, it really depends. Console ports in general are kind of complicated right now. Because we're using HTML5 and we need to get it to run on a console, which isn't all that trivial. Essentially, we just need to be able to port one of the browsers to a console and make it so that it runs our game efficiently enough. So we can't really promise anything. We're already looking to porting CrossCode at least to some other consoles. Like PS1, Xbox One and PS4. Those are actually likely to work, at least from the technical side. Nintendo Switch is a bit more critical because essentially is a portable console in the end, so it isn't as powerful, even though it is supposedly more powerful than the Nintendo Switch as a Wii U. But still, like, if you look at the processors, it's like, I think 1000 gigahertz per processor. There are 4 of them, but it doesn't really work for us because JavaScript unfortunately is single-threaded. So
Oh no.
we only have 1000 gigahertz, and big question, is that fast enough for CrossCode?
Oh no!
So yeah, really depends. So let's go to code mode now. Oh, man, this might actually take some time. I should hurry up. So this is like a melee art. Level 2 melee is kind of like more hits, and it's actually dragging enemies towards you. Let me show this. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah?
The enemy on the map, is it the beatbot or?
That's not the beatbot, that's like the training spot.
Okay.
That one is in somewhere in, I think Rookie Harbor. There's a Rookie Harbor folder. Okay, so here's like the throw art. Level 1 was essentially just some ice spikes, and level 2 is essentially like this. You throw a projectile, it creates something on the wall, which then again will generate projectiles flying at the enemy. So that one, yeah. For that one you have to be careful about your environment to make to use it most efficiently. Actually, we might nerf this one a bit. It might be too strong right now. Dash art was just icicles, and dash art level 2 is also something that you might know from a certain boss enemy. It's essentially just more icicles, and additional icicles spawning to your enemies. Guard moves are, yeah, okay, level 1 is essentially just some small icicle barrier. Level 2 is actually a lot of icicles plus a shield. It will slow you down, but you actually get less damage for some time. It's actually very useful for enemies that are mostly using close combat, because they first have to get through your ice barrier, essentially. Okay. The other combat arts. I think we need more battle themes.
Yeah.
Battle themes, let me
This
think.
might take some time. I'm hurry up. I will hurry up. It's like just maybe I'm not sure. It doesn't make sense to show everything. Anyway, so attack. Level 1 was essentially just one very slow but powerful move, and level 2 is kind of the same, but 3 hits, and it will freeze your enemies, which will afterwards fall down and break on the ground. That's one actually you saw in the GIF. Let me just check. I'm actually streaming this, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Throw art. That's one. Level 1 was just capturing your enemies in a circle of icicles. Level 2 is the same, but there's more icicles and more damage in general. So.
Is one-winged angel okay?
Well, sure. It's like pretty mainstream, but it's, yeah, I mean, it's a very popular song for a good reason.
Actually, this version doesn't sound like something you want on the stream.
Okay. If you think so. Right, we only had one dash attack. And the guard skill, the second one, is actually a counter. I have to show this another time again. Alright, now let's do the wave first, because shock is good for a final. Actually, the one skill that's currently still missing is in wave.
Hmm?
So that's the one we will implement during this stream. Shock is also complete already. Okay, so here is the guard. Actually, I will not show the pink rip, because that one again is a counter move.
Yeah, give me another minute. I almost got it.
So you implemented that it will attack you or what?
It's just one boolean. I mean, the attacking is already in. I'm just gonna put
Oh,
a little
okay.
NPC here.
Yes.
What is this?
That's Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That's Mega Man.
We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man. Alright, wave combat art. So first we have Palm Thrust, which is just like this, and now we have this level 2 version, which is first dragging the enemy to you and then actually shoot it in the wrong direction. Sorry, that was me. Then you do a lot of damage at once. And it's actually interesting because it really is dragging enemies in front of you really efficiently. Actually, I have to add a slowdown there. I just noticed this now. Okay, level 2, throwing art first. Fair round is, you know this one. Level 2 is actually interesting because it's a fair round which will fly back and forth to you. And to your enemy again. The interesting thing is that it can actually adjust the flying direction. So when it bounces back to you and then to a new direction, you can actually choose a different direction by aiming to this direction. So you might actually use this one against 2 enemies as well. And I mean, it's especially useful for a line of enemies. And there's a certain auto target, so even if you don't aim perfectly, it will still choose the enemy that is close to your crosshair. Okay. Let's switch the skills. Actually, I didn't show the dash move. Okay, level 1 is this one. Level 2 is actually the one that we still need to implement. This is the one we will do in today's stream. Anyway. Ah yeah, guard skills. This is like the one... Okay, level 1 first. That was Guarding Gale. It's actually used to push away your enemies. We actually modified this one slightly. It also does a bit of damage. Level 2 now is also pushing away your enemies, but also shooting randomly projectiles flying at your enemy. Oh, actually, that's a small bug. These projectiles shouldn't push the enemies toward you. Yeah, let me very quickly fix that before I forget this. There you go. Alright, let's switch. Warp decoy is nice. Essence drain skills. Pain grip doesn't work, at least right now. Alright, melee. We only have one melee for wave. Throwing arts is essentially, okay, that was level 2 already. Again, level 1 is essentially throwing a bunch of projectiles, drawing the enemy close to you, and you regenerate HP. Level 2 is more projectiles, more regeneration, and you shoot away the enemy at the end. So it's just a basic upgrade essentially. And finally, for the dash attack, it's also something I cannot show here, but this one generates a clone. And level tone generates also a clone, but this one actually stuns your enemies when they try to attack it, and it will also damage them. So I actually can show this one by just spawning right next to the enemy. So it looks like this. And this enemy is actually stunned and essentially stuck at the clone. So it's kind of like a trap. So enemies will attack it and they will get stuck at your clone.
It's a trap. Okay.
It's a trap. Right. Okay, now comes the final element, which is shock.
The element of surprise. I mean...
Yes. The element of... yeah. Oh. Not implemented? Did I forgot to... Oh, whoops. I make a mistake. Even though that's a counter skill, so I cannot show it anyway.
Best battle theme against giant caterpillars.
Yes.
Giant cat. Oh yeah.
Music. I haven't.
Sorry, what?
No, I actually found some really cool new music.
Oh, okay. You can play this later once we are through with the battle part. Okay, so first, melee is looking like this. So level 1 was just a spinning move. Level 2 does the same, only it's longer, and you can actually control your direction, and it has a very strong finisher spin. Also, interestingly, enemies hit by this attacks will actually track behind you, so it's actually easier to keep enemies close to you that way. Okay. Throwing. Level 1 was essentially just a lightning strike. Level 2 is actually something that looks much more impressive when you have more enemies. Actually, let me just quickly adapt this. But I have to make sure I redo the change before I fetch. But it should be okay. Actually, I cannot easily do that, god damn it. Yeah, anyway. So, you know what, I'm just gonna quickly teleport to test enemy map. That's good. So this is how the move actually looks when you have multiple enemies. It will move from enemy to enemy, and every enemy that is hit by it will have a lightning strike. Very powerful against enemies that are weak to projectiles. Okay. Now let's see, what do we have? We had this one. Okay, a dash move. The level 1 one is essentially just pushing enemy away a couple of times. Now level 2, it looks like this. Yeah, so it dashes through your enemy and then very fast does it again several times. So that's probably the fastest combat art we have so far in the game. And it has a very powerful knockback at the end. Which we might reduce, but I actually like it that way. Yeah. So... oh, what's this? Does the game crash? Oh! The game crashed. Interesting.
Nice.
Wow.
Felix, you ruined everything. Felix ruined Christmas and CrossCode. how you're showing it in the I see, on the map with more enemies.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
lagging
just wonder
behind.
how did this happen?
Suzui asked,
Something
are
in
they
the
supposed
start
to be
menu.
passively set for when you do make a counter?
Sorry, what? I didn't quite listen.
Are they supposed to be passively set for when you do make a counter? I'm not sure about the context because I was a bit distracted myself at that point.
Counters, I mean, he asked before how they work. Counters work like you start the skill and then you have a time frame, and when you are attacked in this time frame, you do a counter move. So that's how it works. They're not passive,
Yeah.
they're still active. And they cost SP, so if you do the move and you're not attacked by the enemy, then they won't work. Okay, that's weird. I hope you saw this, Stefan, I think. Ah,
Yeah,
alright, he already fixed it.
Stefan,
Okay, that's
yeah.
great. Nice, thank you.
By the way, Felix, you can fetch whenever you want. I have just quickly
Alright.
put the
Actually, then let me
some
fix
attack on.
fetch now. Because we want to show the attack, the counter skill
Okay.
for... Okay, let me check for a second. First I have to undo my changes. Actually, no, I don't have to.
Oh, isn't that Street Fighter?
No, that's Capcom X Namco or something like this.
Well, yeah. So
Yep.
Actually,
Kind
I
of
have this
Street
one on my MP3 player.
yes,
Yes.
I've heard this. I just recognized that music, kind of.
So it is like a compilation of
Yeah.
Capcom and Namco themes.
Oh,
Mostly.
cool.
I think the title though is probably original.
Yeah, this one is original, I think. There's some other cool songs too. I actually, once I saw some videos and I really liked the music, then I just downloaded some music from it. I never played the game.
I added a Muto Sakuraba theme.
same.
So sounds like one.
Moto Sakuraba is perfect for battles. He does good battle things. Whoa, what did I do? No! Okay, never mind this. I'm just gonna close this. Okay, let's update. Actually, I have to now reskill everything. Oh boy.
Yay.
Almost done! Only 1 hour, and then we have shown everything. That was
Yeah, I mean,
a good idea to show all the combat arts. No surprises for you. Just watch, just look away if you don't want to see it. Okay.
But still, it's even.
God damn it! It happened again. Can I even start this? Ah!
It's actually even much better than to actually use them yourself, and especially when you use them in real combat, because it's so much fun controlling some of those skills.
Yeah, it's actually much more fun if you use them yourself.
I mean, I have actually done some
Okay.
test runs in the jungle with the new skills, and it's really loads of fun to use them, especially now that you have also a bit more SP growth. I mean, Felix has changed the XP growth a bit because it was too difficult to get enough SP for level 2 skills before.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since we reduced the max, the starting SP a bit. Ironically.
The epic shock dash.
How?
Okay.
Yeah. I sound a bit.
Okay. Next comes Homing Wisp.
Felix, you can fetch now. It should be up now.
Oh,
That's
wait, it
Stefan.
wasn't up before?
I guess. I just said fetch for my stuff, not for Stefan's.
Oh, for Stefan's fix, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
so far I will do it again if it happens again, but I actually managed to open the menu now. Everything is
Yeah.
skilled and ready, so it should be fine now. Do I have to talk to Carla?
Yeah.
I see. Alright. Okay, so first of all, the second melee art. Level 1 was essentially you hit an enemy once and then you get a lightning strike. Actually, that's the second song I knew from Capcom X Namco that I liked. Interesting. This is the second song that I was talking about. This is I also have this one on my MP3 playlist.
By the way, hello Mero. Sorry,
And here's level 2. Oh wait, that was a dash skill. Sorry, I messed things up. Anyway, here's level 2 melee. Sorry, I'm busy. And here you go. Right. So what is up?
Nothing. I just had to say hello to someone.
All right.
To one of our streaming Let's Play friends.
Okay.
Said hello, and but I didn't see her because.
Oh, all right.
Know,
Ah,
sad.
I'm Erody. Hi. Yes. Our new speedrunner. Okay. So here is a lot of hits. That's what this melee
did
move
you actually
does.
talk to Carla?
No, I didn't. I don't. I do this once to show counter moves. So far I'm still showing.
I thought you were actually already showing them. Because
No, I'm not that far yet. So here is a homing wisp, which is just a bunch of projectiles.
Super overpowered. I mean, the level 2 skill is super overpowered.
Level 2? Okay, yeah, we might balance this one. Level 2 looks like this. So it's like, essentially like, whoa, okay, it just killed the
Look how
practice
fucking
spot.
powerful it is.
Yeah, this is too powerful. Yeah, we might nerf this one, definitely. Holy
Right.
shit. What happened?
I could see this. Mine isn't only so good to be
Oh,
in
man.
Discord.
Yeah, this one is currently is too powerful, so this will change.
It basically one-shots the entire thing, and it
Okay, yeah, this will change. Anyway, counter move, level 1. Down, dash through the enemy, make a lightning strike, similar to the boss move. Level 2 is essentially the same thing, only you do it several times, which means it's exactly like the boss move. Which is also interesting to do when you have several enemies nearby. And you can actually control it also pretty well with keyboard, I think, because you can actually adjust the moving direction while you're dashing. So that feels actually pretty cool.
Yep. But I mean, guys, basically all the level 2 skills have to be balanced a bit. I mean, there have been no balance adjustments so far.
Yeah, I mean, we have to balance all of this. And I think we might also need to make enemies more durable, because essentially they should be more powerful, and the consequence is that enemies will die much quicker, and then we have to increase enemy HP a bit at least too.
HP, yeah.
Only HP, nothing else really. Everything else stays the same.
Otherwise, the balance would be.
Yeah, I mean
weird,
the balance. I
exactly.
mean attack and def are pretty much independent of how much damage you do with your skills, because those always need to be about the same. That's the only balance we have there. It's just about HP.
So
Okay, so now
Emily
counter moves.
Will Emily have better moves such as this? Certainly at some point. I mean, she already has special moves now, which are pretty awesome.
Yep.
And she will also have a few level 2 and level 3s.
Hello stream, says Carter. Attack on. Okay. Right, so here comes the counter move. Bot should now attack. Level 1. Whoa. That was a very short dash. Is essentially, you know this one, clock block slows down time. Now comes the level 2 version.
The best name.
Yeah.
It's the best name.
Which is essentially Zavaluro. It's essentially that. Zavalado, right.
What is it
Zavaldo.
again? Tokyo wa... Yeah, I know, but
Tokyo
the thing that he
Tomai.
says.
Tokyo
wa Tomare or something?
Yeah.
Tokyo Tomai, I think.
Yeah, okay, then let me just... I'm just gonna look out.
So, that's what it does. Of course, you don't have to throw bolts, you can also essentially
You can also
just
run away.
attack. You can also run away, but why would you do that? If you can
I
kick
don't
ass, you
know,
kick ass. I think this move might actually break something, so
But
I'm not really
sometimes
sure
you
about
don't
that
have-
one. I actually noticed how I can essentially just skip a whole boss phase using this move.
Oh, nice.
So-
Toki wo Tomai.
This one might change, but yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah.
Toki wo
Just gonna-
Tomai. Okay.
So that's what we have, but we have more counter moves.
Yeah, Tokyo.
Tokyo, I
Tokyo.
think. What's
Toware, yeah, I just see it. In the post in chat.
Okay.
So
first let's show the heat counter
Tokyo,
moves.
Whatever.
Heat counter moves are pretty nice. So level 1
Tokyo.
essentially just
Tokyo?
counters and does a bit of damage. Level 2 does a laser strike. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do it. Ah, that was too early. So that's how you have to time those skills right, otherwise you will not block the attacks.
Yeah.
So
But the timing of the block specials is much easier than a real perfect counter.
it is much easier, and that's kind of intentional because otherwise
Yeah,
I
it's
think it
intention,
would be
otherwise
too
it-
frustrating.
The two
Oh.
coast SP, so
Yeah. Alright, don't want to show Snowball. I want to.
it is pretty funny. The overpowered shock throw, the one with the throwing proxy. You can basically fuck it up by just not hitting anything. Then you basically wasted 3 SP for nothing.
Actually, I can also showcase the warp decoys now. Let me
Oh
show
yeah,
this one
right.
quickly. You see, enemy dashes the clone and is stunned following that, so also pretty useful.
Yep.
Also, that's a very nice battle theme.
Rather, Felix, what happens
Yeah.
then is
Yeah,
It's no use!
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, pain grip and pain grip level 2. Okay, let's show this counter moves. Level 1 is essentially you block attack and you get enemy regenerated HP. Level 2. This one is a bit hard to show here. Actually, let me go to the other map for this. This one is actually very nice to show here. What it does is you block yourself and you cannot be hit for some time, or you get very little damage, and then at the end of the move you get HP regenerated depending on how much damage you blocked. So that one will also be difficult to balance. Like, you have a lot of experimental moves here, and we still have to see if that actually works fine. Does this one still attack me? No, I have to activate it again. Okay, so now finally, and that's the last one, I promise, is the counter move for the cold element. Okay, let's first show level 1. It just freezes your enemy, slows it down, and slows it down for some time, and then you can counterattack. And level 2 is essentially entirely freezing the enemy. So it's essentially entirely frozen, cannot move at all, and you can attack it during that time.
Yep.
Also very useful for some exploits. Actually, the rendering here is a bit off. Ah, damn it, but this is difficult. Yeah. Okay, and that's all. That's all the combat arts. Except for one, that's the one we implement now. Which is the
yeah.
wave element. Not this one.
Not this one. Okay. Dio DLC / secret boss when? We will see.
Yeah, we will see. Okay, I let this bot now beat up a Leia, even though you get 0 damage, so this will take some time.
It might take a bit of time with one attack. And
Yeah, and 0 damage, and infinitely time. Like, okay.
yeah, I mean,
Right, do we have any
damage
questions?
factor is not 0, it's 0.1 actually. No, actually, we haven't gotten any. Oh yeah, there's an important question. Which language is it wrote in? I think we have. Was it language?
Oh yeah. The language? You mean
Yeah,
the...
I
Let
just,
me
posted
check.
it.
Okay, I
It's-
can also show it.
Okay.
I have it prepared. So, it's 100%
JavaScript.
HTML5 and JavaScript. So everything
We'll
that you've
find
seen...
Dr. Wowie.
Yes. Everything that you've seen there is is running in the web browser. It's based on HTML5 and JavaScript, yeah. So it's originally based on Impact.js, which is an HTML5 engine. But we modified the code to about 90 to 95%, I would say. So it's essentially a custom engine that we use with HTML5. But that's the technology. And it's cool. We like to work with it. Otherwise, we wouldn't do this. Alright. Yep, 1 hour passed. Now it's actually time to start development. Ugh. That was a lot of talking.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Yes. Okay.
That's a good question.
Was there a question?
I just
No
want,
idea.
I just want
Was
to
there a-
see.
Just want to say
Mine's-
it.
No, I know.
The poor NPCs who have to endure the level 2 combat arts, yeah. I mean, especially the enemies. Those are
Yeah.
the poor ones.
I mean, I just want to say the Emily's, but no, it's the enemies.
The Emily.
At
Yeah.
some point, we need an Emily enemy. Enemy,
Yeah.
Emily, enemy, enemy. Ugh.
Luck. Right. Okay, so how should the level 2 dash art exactly work, though? That's a big question.
Wow, Felix.
What?
That's a good question.
I know!
That's a good question. God damn it.
I was already conditioned. Conditioned.
Condition on that, yeah.
You are
Yeah.
tearing me apart, doggy.
God damn it.
God damn it, doggy.
Okay. So what we will implement now is Verden Strike 2. Name will probably change. We actually already have a name, but I'm too lazy to look it up right now. Yes, there will be level 3 skills and that will break the game, probably. That will be interesting. I hope level 2 will hopefully not break the game too much. Right. So, the original plan for Verden Strike 2 is that you will dash through enemies. Those will actually be stunned, right? Similar to Verden Strike, it actually stuns the enemies. And but what it does in addition is that it will draw those enemies to the line that you have been dashing along. And then you will shoot, I would just say, a stream of projectiles. Kind of like a lot of fair rounds.
So it's
Like
basically...
along the enemies that you have been dashed through, essentially.
Is it a death stream of projectiles?
Yes!
No. Actually, I was wondering, should it be projectiles or should we maybe just do a second strike that goes back? Maybe that's more interesting. Because I'm thinking, if you do projectiles, they should have projectile damage. But it's a dash move and that should should have melee damage. So maybe instead what you could do is that you dash through a bunch of enemies that will actually will be moved to the line that you've been dashing along. And then you dash back with some extra damage, which is especially strong. Like a 2-dash move. Might that work?
Say again? I was just distracted, sorry.
God damn it. Talk to myself again. Alright, so, Verden Strike
Well,
right now is just...
You were the one to talk.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So first you dash, Verden Strike 1 was you dash through enemies and then you're just stunned and get damage and that's it. And I think, what about if you do level 2, you dash through those enemies, then those enemies will be drawn to the line you have been
the middle,
dashing
yeah.
through, to the middle of the line, and then you just dash back with a more powerful move.
Oh, it would basically be a dash forward and dash back thing.
Yes, dash forward, dash back thing.
The only problem I have with that is that I think dashing usually is a skill that after which the player is at a different position. That's kind of something that defines dash special.
So you'd like to keep the player at the position, so actually you
are at the position.
Yeah.
where you actually were
Okay, I have an
dashing to. That's
alternative
fine.
idea. Actually, I have an alternative idea. You know, we have this wave explosion from the boss, the blob boss. What about
Yes.
you dash
Spoilers.
and then? Yeah, come on. It has been released like some months ago. Anyway, so you dash and then you leave like small, kind of like wave bombs along the way, which draw the enemy towards them, and then they just all explode in a line. Kind of like
Oh, I see.
that would be. I mean, from the effect, it would be essentially the same like the one thing I planned before, where you just shoot a laser, but we don't want to do lasers for wave anymore, and or you shoot projectiles. But the thing is, this is actually something that doesn't have projectile damage. That one you can do with melee damage because it doesn't look like projectiles. That's what's important to me. So those explosions,
Well,
I think.
but then again, some dash attacks could just use projectile damage because I mean, especially for wave, which has more projectile damage than.
Actually, for explosions, we can do pretty much both things. And whatever we see
Yeah.
is better. It's very abstract in that sense. The Verden Fish Games will have to rewrite the game in layer script. What is this discussion now?
I have no idea. I'm just as
Write the
confused as you are.
programming language with layer expressions that compiles to JavaScript. Oh boy.
Oh man. At
Oh
what
boy.
point will you start adding level 3 skills?
I think level 3 skills will be added close to the release as well.
Yeah.
Though we will do the testing hopefully before we do the final release. We probably should do that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like the final release will mostly have, in terms of gameplay, the level 3 skills are the one thing that you can look forward to, and in terms of story, you get the end of the story. So that's a big thing we want to release with the final version 1.0. Well, not the final version because we might update the game afterwards, maybe, probably, but just like the major version where you have the complete story. This one will also have the level 3 skills. Will there be a multiplayer? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Yes, if it's online multiplayer, because that is not really feasible for us to implement anytime soon, unfortunately. Local co-op multiplayer is something that we might try after we release the full story. So we might try that afterwards.
It's all very optional.
Actually, more questions coming in suddenly.
Yeah. Will there be any more post-story planned before or after the release? Definitely after the release.
Yeah, definitely. Post-story is planned after release. We have actually a lot of ideas. We also have some perks from Sizoi. Hi, Sizoi. Which we also have to implement, and we will make sure to do that. But we might not be able to do this for the release because the schedule is a little bit tight. But in that case, we will make sure to implement those features as post-game content after the release, after post-story. Actually, there was a question, when are those level 2 skills planned to be released? In February. So the next version will already have the level 2 skills. And also all the other remaining passive skills in the skill tree, hopefully. Write a plain text encoding similar to base 64 called base layer, where data is encoded as layer expressions. Base layer. Call it base layer, please.
Base layer, yeah.
Awesome. Alright. Okay, now I have a good plan for the combat art. I think this one shouldn't be too difficult, actually.
Oh, the question again. Are there any plans for modding support, like a workshop? No real plans. I mean, we already have a certain modding scene, but those are basically work on their own. There's no real modding support right now from our side. Because we're more concerned with finishing the game itself.
Yep, that's currently the highest priority for us, just finish the game. But since we probably... we might implement some framework to make this possible, and if we do, we will make sure that it can also be used by modders. But yeah, it's not 100% certain at this point.
Good.
Yeah, if you think so.
Taro hates modders.
Mm-hmm. This is actually Savano, this music? Actually, there's no
it's-
title displayed,
Yeah.
god damn it.
That music is the one that I just found recently
Oh yeah. The one that you showed me, right?
from the Elegant Sister channel.
Elegant Sister.
How's it called? Yeah, the channel is called that way. I mean, it basically collects music stuff.
Yeah.
And it's called, it's by Sakuzio? Sakuzio or something? Lost Memory.
Restart again, god damn it. Do you have any plans for a Bush Rush mode, possibly with increased difficulty? That's all kind of stuff that we might do as post-game content, essentially. Like one.
Basically all questions that are like, are there any plans for XYZ?
Post
which are
game.
not
Post game.
it's
Everything's
all-
post game.
maybe post game when the game is finished.
Maybe. Everything is maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Except for
a
the
little bit.
related stuff, of course. A little bit. Yes.
Will there be post game content? A little bit.
A little bit. I mean,
God
I
damn
would
it.
almost suggest Taro to make sounds of Sean Murray
Oh, god
quotes.
damn it.
I think that would be a bit too mean.
Yeah.
What song? What?
Like sounds of the Sean Murray interviews, where he was like
A little bit.
answering a little bit.
Probably don't know what you're referring to.
The No Man's Sky interviews, where he was asked like, will there be multiplayer or no? Will you be able to see other players? Well, will you be able to grieve other
Almost
players?
zero.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Yeah.
good stuff.
Oh, Stefan just named all the level 2 combat arts. Nice.
Yay!
Ah, it's fine. We get all kind of questions here all the time, so don't worry. That's just what happens. When
No, I mean
a
it's,
few more
it's
people
great
watch
that
the
you,
stream.
it's great that you're asking questions.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
that's
like
one of the
questions.
main-
That's
one
why
of
we do the
main-
streams.
The main purposes of the stream.
Exactly. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is increase the Actually, there was a button to restart the game, right? Was it F4?
F5.
F5. Yes, it was F5.
F5.
Yes.
Basically, restarting the web page.
Yeah.
Oh, I think.
Because that way I
See?
can actually more quickly restart the whole thing. Am I now faster? Yes, okay. So now the dash is faster. That's the first important thing. Actually, something I've been doing recently for dash attacks is to make sure that you don't fall down on edges.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're standing right next to an edge. Then I say, okay, if you actually dash down an edge, right next to an edge, it's probably intentional. But like for more than the last 3/4 or the last half of the dash, you will stop before an edge. Because I
Oh,
just
yeah,
think
that's a good
it's easier to use. Because I don't wanna have dash used to be entirely unusable if you're on a small platform. Actually, I can demonstrate this pretty nice when I'm up here.
Does it also work if the edge is a maverick?
I'm not sure about this one. Those are more complicated.
Okay.
Uh,
I just wanted to look up something.
okay, level 2 shock dash. You remember the one where you just dash back and forth? I will now do it on a small platform. And as you can see, you stay on the platform even though you're dashing. So So those moves are actually also useful in very narrow space. Okay, it doesn't work 100% of the time. Sorry about that. Even though I think I might still improve the algorithm a bit to hopefully make it a bit more reliable. What the heck is going on?
We have a question. Is it a bug or a feature that you can use items in a fight after using a heal item?
So what?
Is it a bug or a feature that you can use items in a fight after I use a heal item? I mean, you shouldn't be able to use an item
There is a bug.
after.
There is a bug about healing. Right now, you often can use the items even though there's still a timer. I actually fixed that bug recently. There was some kind of problem since PvP actually. It has been around for a long time, I think.
Oh wow, that's long.
Yeah.
Never noticed it, I guess.
Wow.
Actually, maybe it's not that. I mean, at one point we actually fixed that you actually cannot use items in PvP, and I think since then there's this bug. It's like you have the counter, but despite the counter, you can still select the item menu and use an item.
Oh man, okay.
But it's fixed now, so this one should not work again with the next version.
Good.
Actually, another question: will there be enough skill points at the end of the game to have every upgrade, or will you have to pick and choose where you place your skill points? So, when you have level 99, there's still some missing skill points. However, we actually plan to give you those skill points through other means, so you will be able to get a full skill tree.
For example.
Yeah. But then there's still the branching skills, and you always have to choose those.
Yeah, branching skills are always exclusive. You can't have like both sides of a branching skill. But otherwise, you will theoretically able to skill all the nodes in the skill trees. If you are max level and have all the bonus skill points that you can get, or rather that you will be able to get at some point.
Right.
Which are like, I think it's like 4 bonus points for neutral and 8 for each element. Because you have 99, or rather 98 CP through levels and 108 or something, or 106 skill points you need for elemental trees. I'm not sure, I don't have it on my head right now. Will there be a in wave something? Will there in the wave skill tree be a move something like Leia leaves the line trail that will attract nearby enemies to it and damage them like a spike trail?
Okay, what? Will there be a wave move something like Leia leaves the line trail and will attract nearby enemies? I mean, what I'm implementing right now is actually a bit like this. Because they essentially leave a trail of small wave bombs, but those bombs will actually attract enemies. And then there will be a big explosion. Everything that goes to the slime will be damaged a lot. So that's currently the plan.
I mean, for the level, if you for the level 3 dash skills, it would make sense to have something along the line, because usually in every element we have like one type of combat arts that has like 2 alternatives for the first 2 levels, but the 3rd level only has 1 skill that you can skill, and usually those have those are often some kind of are planned to be some kind of combination of the 2 skill lines that came before that. So it would kind of make sense to have like a combination of the decoy skills and the other skill line of dash in the level 3 dash skill. So we will see what we will have there.
Yep.
I mean, our plans for the level 3 skills are only like very rough, so it's nothing set in stone right now.
Yeah, I mean, first you wanna wait for feedback for the level 2 skills, so we know actually better.
Yeah, right.
What works and what doesn't work too much before we actually start implementing level 3 skills.
Yep. Oh yeah, Firecrow said it needs 6 neutral and 10 elemental CP, or extra CP. And that might be right. I was thinking along the lines of 4 and 8, but it might actually be 6 and 10. I mean, I do have a document for it. I could just look it up real quick. Just look.
There's some really cool sounds we barely use, like this one.
What?
Oh yeah.
Or
Is
if
it-
someone asks about the story.
I may not know the whole story behind this.
What was the source of that again?
Last one was from Final Fantasy X. That's Titus or Titus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
And the what? Was it the Mark
What?
Wahlberg what?
What?
What? No.
I think
the
that
Shine-
one is from.
from the Shining from-
No, it's from House of the Dead. I think.
You know
Okay, I
what we
see.
need? We need the one that Mega Man and that Zero says shortly before. It's like, what am I fighting for? I'm not sure if he says what, but he says something weird.
What? What
You know,
is-
like
What am
Zero.
I fighting for?
What?
Yeah.
I think we definitely need like the Mark Wahlberg. What? No. What? No. Like
What?
the M. Night,
No.
M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Yeah, right.
It's amazing. Where did the bees go? What? No.
But it's-
Okay,
there's
I just
also
want to
this
do
one.
something up real quick before I was distracted by. Yeah, it's true. I mean, to be honest, we need to take some time to learn the soundboard more intimately. So we
You have to
actually
spend
know
more
all
time
the-
with this. This is important.
Yeah, we need to spend less time with development and more time with the soundboard. So we actually
Yes.
know all the sound commands.
Ah.
Yeah, Firecrow was right. You need like 108 for elemental trees in total and 104 for neutral, and
Oh, hi, Mark.
since you get Oh hi Mark. Oh hi
Get
Mark
98 in
Wahlberg.
total, yeah.
No.
Webcam seems to be out of sync.
Oh no,
Ah.
it happens at times.
Let me test.
By the way, can I just
I think I know what I can do to make this improve this. Let me just.
Felix, can I just leave you for a bit and go to the toilet? Or do I have to stay here and
You must stay. No, please, just go.
damn it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Somehow I have no self-control today, sorry. Bye.
Yeah, it's fine. Until later. What do I have to do again? Okay. Can you
There's
still
also
hear me?
this- Yeah.
Actually, maybe I did something that might help to fix the delay. I actually read about this. Might be because of the program I'm using to filter my audio. So maybe that helps. I'm not sure. Okay. You know, this sound was actually playing when people entered the chat due to some bug. That's because every time you play it, I think, okay, is there a bug again? But it's actually you actually playing the sound.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, the sound was playing when people just entered the voice chat. That's why we actually don't allow this anymore. Yes. So someone essentially said hi by saying hey. Actually, question here. Do you plan on releasing like merchandise or stuff like the soundtrack, the official soundtrack? Like the soundtrack and the official soundtrack. And the kind of stuff I love to buy CrossCode merch! Exclamation marks. Especially the official Ost. Taro, you're the composer. Will we release the soundtrack?
I'm surprised you aren't talking about the unofficial soundtrack.
Yeah. And like there's to talk about the soundtrack and the official soundtrack, so I know.
Wait, let me read your question again. Do you plan on releasing the merchandise or stuff like the soundtrack, the official soundtrack, and the bug? Yeah, the soundtrack will be available on Bandcamp. That's planned so far, and if our publishers allow it, it will also be available on Steam and as a bundle to purchase with the game together. So that's so far what we have planned so far. I also think didn't we also plan to release like a digital art book or something?
Yes, there will be a digital art book. I mean, we have to create this since we promised this to our backers. And there might be ways to get this one too. Maybe in a printed format as well. You see. If that makes sense. Otherwise, if the game is popular enough, I'm sure we can think about creating merchandise. Stuff like t-shirts and posters probably also gonna happen somehow. It really depends on how successful the game is in the end, and if you find the time. If it's really, if it makes sense for us to do this. If you don't have a loss because of it, we can create merchandise.
Ball plushes.
What?
You know, the stuff you throw in the game. It's plushes.
Yes, the like one
Just
of merchandise.
Just a blue ball.
It's just like a blue ball. Like that's just the first merchandise item we will release. Like the plush ball, which is just a blue ball out of plush. That's the first CrossCode merchandise item. And then the manlier body pillow.
What are these body pillows called again in Japanese? I think a friend of mine was using a word.
Dakimakura or something like this?
Yeah, something like that. Man,
So manlier Dakimakura. And then we won't release any Dakimakura for some months, and then maybe later or something like this. Okay, let's see. That's a wave bomb without effects for now.
Thank you, Mr. Robinism. It always makes me happy when people say they like the music, because I spent quite a lot of time on making it.
Yep. That is true. Okay. Wave bomb. I should. I would just copy the owner. So for now, I will make a test graphics that will just be layer duplicates that will explode. That's a decent test for now. Those poor? Yes. Ball like layers holding in your dev wallpaper will be nice. Merchandise or just t-shirt. What dev wallpaper? I mean, there's no ball here. On my desktop at least. Okay. Restart. I have to use star, not question mark play. What the heck are you playing? I shouldn't look there to spoil myself.
Alright.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, there's just one layer clone. Boing. Now we get to the quality music part again of the stream.
Yeah. Everyone's always looking forward to that.
Yes. God damn it. Waiting for Hennes' reaction when he comes back now.
Alright, he's missing out on this massive.
And he's just coming in, then he's just leaving immediately because nope. So why does this not? Oh yeah, I have to restart obviously.
Okay.
The streaming wall.
What a good timing.
I'm back.
Hey, yeah, you just missed the best part of the stream again.
The masturbation joke in the chat, or what do you mean?
What? No, the music, obviously.
Oh, Pepsi Man.
No, but something different.
What's this? Project Standing MP3, what the heck?
Yeah.
I see. No,
Okay, this is kind of weird but cool.
I made myself some. Also made myself a bit of tea and some glass with aspirin because of slight headache.
Oh,
It took a
okay.
bit longer. Yeah, but it's
Okay,
alright.
this is kind of unintentional, though it is cool. But still, I think I will not do this because this is not how we intended things. Just look what happens in the stream, you can see it. What? You get like an army of players, those will be the wave bombs when we are done. I mean, they're already drawing the enemy towards them. Actually, yeah, let's check this with many enemies. But then the enemies essentially are flying towards lair when everything explodes. That's kind of weird.
Ah, I see.
Dung! Oh gosh. Whoa, okay. You actually have to look at something how the collision works. Right now, enemies are not pulled apart from each other when they're moving, which is kind of strange, and I think I will fix that. Ah. Whoa, I killed one of them. This move is powerful. Anyway, I don't like the fact that they're flying towards the player. That's kind of strange. So I really have no idea why this exactly happens. Must be like... maybe they're just all drawn exactly on the bomb position and then just... I don't know. Anyway, what I will do is just say... there is actually no XY movement. That just should move up when they explode. That's enough. This move is not about knockback, I think.
Peter Nährlich said you could make that a guard attack, distracting the enemies from attacking Leia. And I guess you haven't seen, but that's already in the game. Like,
yeah, it's already implemented.
it's like a new level 1 technique.
Yeah.
I see the last Sunday your news site on Indiegogo, and I wonder if I can support you maybe after this finished donation. I love your game, and in my eyes, it's the best game of the last years, so I would support you. Sorry, my English is not the yellow on the egg. I guess you're German.
Yeah. Yeah, hello dann. Yeah, the thing about it's kind of complicated to make donations with Indiegogo work again, mostly because how to handle the taxes. That's why we currently don't do it. We essentially don't want to
Yeah.
spend the time to figure out how that works. So unfortunately right now you cannot really donate anything more than just buying early access and stuff like... Oh gosh.
Yeah, I mean,
God damn it, why is it still moving?
dealing with taxes is really difficult because they have so many guts here.
Yeah, German taxes.
Oh, I mean,
German tech.
we have taxes in Germany.
Yeah, German tax system is known for being complicated.
Oh, you mean taxes. Taxes, like taxes. I thought you meant taxes.
No.
Houston.
No.
No, not that stupid track again. God damn.
You don't like this one.
It's just not very stream worthy.
I can cherry pick the good songs from Terdigma.
You know, Felix, when I'm going through the stream list, music list, I will remove all those unworthy Terranigma songs.
Okay. You will. Damn it.
And then I will look if we even still have like how is it called, Valhalla songs, because apparently they are not played anymore.
Yeah, well, I think it's because of the SoundCloud issue.
Oh yeah, SoundCloud, right? I forgot. Yeah, unworthy Terranigma songs, like 2 of them. Yeah, I mean it's mostly like, for example, this save jingle is in
Yeah.
there. Like diddle-diddle-dee, diddle-diddle-dee. And
Yeah.
and the one song that was the one track that was playing just now, the one in the that's basically playing in wastelands or stuff like that. It's not really all that nice for streams. What will happen when Emily Nater gets level 2 skills? Will she really destroy the croissant? It's
Yes,
a
what?
reference to the last December stream, apparently, which I already forgot, sorry.
What is this reference now?
To a stream from last December, apparently. Damn it, we
Will
already have
she
running jokes.
really
and
destroy the
references.
croissant? God damn, what was this about?
I have no idea. I think we... Taro, what is this? For fuck's sake.
It's
Taro.
remove came up, god damn it.
Did you have
But
to
it's very
skip this
quiet.
music?
Yay, it's Terranigma again, woo!
Terranigma. There's actually just one single track from Terranigma that's been high quality ripped.
Wow,
Seriously?
really?
Just
Is
one.
that the one?
No,
It's actually just a
Hometown.
part of it, I guess.
You should play the Terranigma high quality rip, I want to listen to that one.
Like, I'm
Oh, it's because Emily was able to kill the undestroyable test bot.
Oh!
Then again, Leia is also able to do that easily now with the level 2
Yeah.
skills.
Mm-hmm.
There's something in German. Also man könnte doch quasi über den Link etwas spenden. Oder gibt es irgendwo eine Art Kontaktliste dafür?
German, what?
German question in chat.
Kontaktliste? Wait. Wait. I'm still looking for the question. Also, ja, okay. Also über Indiegogo geht's leider gerade nicht, aber ja, we should probably open some kind of donation thing.
Would it be a bit too late now?
Yeah, maybe. Like, oh gosh, we currently need money. Please, now we open a donation. For donation, what's konto? God damn it, bank account or something. I don't know. PayPal account for donations.
I mean, of
No,
course,
well.
for perks and stuff, but otherwise,
You can
I mean-
send us food. That's always appreciated. If you're in Germany, the address can be found on the webpage.
yeah. But it would really be sending food to us. It would rather be sending food to Felix. But,
Which
then
is
again,
the best option.
Yeah. But is it actually your address in Saarbrücken?
Yep.
Okay. I thought it would be in Essen, but
Nope.
that would be weirdly fitting for food send.
Send Essen to Essen, please. No.
Yeah, bye, Ori. I got your back on food, Felix.
Yay.
Patreon.com? I mean, you know, it would be kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't really feel comfortable having like a Patreon account at this point. After we already had like the successful Indiegogo
Yeah,
and early
that's.
access and stuff.
I think really.
I mean,
Also, like, we are not really in a position where we really need the money badly. So, I would rather
it
focus.
sounds so. We don't need
So
the
right-
money.
Like, actually, if. Like,
I mean,
setting
we do
up
the
a
kind of
Patreon
not-
account and all these stuff, even a donation conto just takes time. And I rather focus on just working on the game right now.
Yeah, and
So
it's
that's
just
important.
it's just not necessary. That's the thing. I mean, it's
Yep.
It would be cool for like fans to be able to have to get like backup perks at this point, but from the financial standpoint, it's not like we necessarily need the additional money to finish the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Perfect on a trip.
Yeah,
Let's see if that actually works.
I think Patreon should be for people who actually need the Patreon support for their for the stuff that they get out, and that's not really the case
Yep.
for us at this point.
Okay, that looks already better. But there's still... For some reason... Oh, of course! Ah, man, I forget to actually properly update. Oh yes, bloody stream. From Silver Gunner. Oh, god damn it.
Bloody stream from Silver
I'm
Gunner. Wow. Let's
yeah,
just hope that no one makes any trouble with that. So it's then again, it's unused beta mix, so I guess. Oh, it's from.
Yeah,
the,
it doesn't work.
Ah,
Okay,
It's from the
what
game.
did I do
okay.
wrong? So, what did I do wrong? Bomb boom. Oh, I think that might be the reason here. Huh. Okay. Damn it, layers! Why won't you explode? God damn it, layers! Freaking layer army! Okay, guys, make screenshots now because I'm totally generating a layer army of layers that
Oh, yeah.
just don't want to explode.
That's
God
a
damn
really
it,
great
Silver
sound.
Gunner!
How long will it go on like this?
I think 4 minutes.
Are you fucking kidding me? Pharaoh, I already got a headache.
More layers than the engine can handle.
Alright, let me.
But why won't they explode? Actually, let's restart this. Entity owner attrib. That's the name, right?
What is this?
Oh, well. Wait. Is that correct? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong action.
Okay, that's a weird. Yeah, I see. Loops and row are actually very dedicated doing screenshots and recordings.
Okay, what are they doing?
No, they in the Discord they've already made nice screenshots of everything.
Okay. Yes. The layer army. Very nice. Yes. I think I found the bug. That's actually an interesting one. What happens is that the action is interrupted before the explosion is triggered. Because I made it that... But actually shouldn't it be that you can move around? Damn it. Should this action be like the original Verden strike that it can actually still escape while everything is happening? Because then I have to write this in a different way. Which kind of sucks. You know what? For now I will not implement it that you cannot move away. It's okay. And then I will do this later maybe. Maybe. So right now you wait until everything explodes and then you can move again. Now we are back to the default auto playlist. Back to Bastion.
Yep. Unless it's... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Silvergunner also had like some Bastion or Transistor high quality rips.
Yeah, it works. Kinda. But now enemies are not stunned anymore. What's this? Oh, because there's no damage factor. This explains a lot.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. But if the damage factor is explicitly 0, they still have stun, right? Or was it?
No, actually, there's no stun. There's actually nothing. It's just used to actually spawn something like hit proxies. That's what we use for.
Okay,
so damage factor 0 really means that it's actually just a like placeholder attack. It doesn't really attack anything.
Okay, so basically, I think what I've done in the past is just have a damage factor of 0.0001 or something.
Then it just does very little damage, or what?
Yeah, but there's still a stun. That's what I meant. Or is there a stun? Wait a second.
But what do you use this even for?
I have used it for the of course, for the turret bots, for the ones in the Monk quest.
I think those were because they didn't have params. They didn't do any damage anyway. I think that's how it is.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'm just...
Okay. There's too many layers at the end.
Too many layers or layers?
Too many layers. Yeah, because I have to stop the repeating force. Actually, the oh shit! It just keeps spamming layers until the end of the action. Whoops! You just don't see them because they're all at the same space. Again, I need to restart the whole thing. Good evening, Langenscheid.
Oh yeah, good evening. Wait, practical coding? When did I say that?
Huh?
My internet is connected. Did you catch my question? What question? What question do you mean? Oh yeah. Would you perhaps... sorry. He asked a while ago, would you perhaps be interested in appearing at a front-end conference in Israel about JavaScript and front-end and give a presentation about CrossCode? Note that I can't guarantee anything, but I can try to push the idea with the right people.
Oh boy, that's a lot of traveling.
Yeah.
Where was this? I didn't see that one. Where was this
A
set?
bit further up from Rikudo, Madara.
Oh, yeah. Well, the only issue with that is that it's quite a lot of traveling to do for that. And even though I like to do this I like to give technical presentations. I did this already a couple of times. It's just that it's quite some investment, and right now I would rather focus on other things than doing this.
Yeah, I see.
So this skill, it kind of works. The only downside I see right now is that enemies are kind of like moved together so aggressively that they're actually moving together, which kind of looks weird.
They basically fusion.
They fuse together.
Fuse together.
I wonder how if I can prevent this.
Ichni Zero said, by the way, I have a joke handle. What do people yell at Capcom's Dante while he's participating in a marathon? They yell, "Run, DMC!"
Oh
Fuck's
boy.
sake. It reminds me of this one Donald Trump joke that I heard recently.
Yeah.
What does the Secret Service yell when someone tries to shoot Trump? Donald, duck.
Mm-hmm.
Get it?
Yes.
Get it?
Yes.
Get it? Okay, Rikudo said that's fair. We have a big convention pretty much every year, so you could also do it next year, I guess.
Okay.
Main theme, Waluigi's taco stand. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Oh please.
I put it anyway. There's
I
also
wonder
this
how,
one.
I wonder how long it will take for Waluigi to actually get his own game.
An eternity, probably.
Yeah, hopefully. I hate that
Hopefully.
character, to be honest. He's so pointless.
Whoa. Das ist... I think they're not merging together anymore. Yeah, that looks better.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
That helps. That's interesting. So if you hit actually enemies with massive, they also get the ignore collision type, and that's when they can merge together. That's good to remember. So what I did is just not make massive, but instead just medium, because they're just moving together for the first hit anyway. And now it doesn't look so weird. That's much better. And I think I will make the pulling not so aggressive. Should be.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh boy.
That's basically the number one indication that a terror is in the stream. There's
Yeah.
some weird Silver Gunner music playing.
Yes.
I haven't checked out Silver Gunner music for months, so I'm discovering
really?
new things myself.
Oh boy. And using the stream for that.
Yes.
Well, of course.
Of
It's
course.
the most efficient way to
When
do it.
else would you do that? Okay. Okay, this looks better, I think. It's not so aggressive.
We may be able to locate another energy emission
Damn.
from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Yeah, I think that works. So now I have to just do proper polishing because
By
so
the
it
way,
actually looks
Felix,
epic.
little fun
Mhm.
fact. In 10 minutes, we already have 2 hours.
I know.
Man.
Yeah, but that's because you spent 1 hour just presenting those combat arts.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
But I mean, if you are able to just to finish that one or mostly finish, then it's still a very good.
Yeah, I think in half an
Very
hour
good,
I think I will be
productive.
done roughly.
Yeah.
If I can focus.
That's fair. Maybe I should try to get some more progress on the quest. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I have finished another quest that everyone will love.
Yeah. And also Stefan did a very nice quest.
Yeah, I personally think that Stefan's quest will most likely be much harder for most people than mine.
Mm.
But because it depends.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
but it's okay. I think Stefan's quest was fine because
It
you
is fine,
don't have any
definitely, I like it.
pressure. You can take your time actually analyzing everything, and if you take your time and try it a couple of times, then you can do it pretty easy, I think.
Also, the quest is kind of like the monk quest in that your level doesn't really matter,
Yeah,
or your equipment or anything. It's because you don't really have to fight.
but it's not
anyway.
so much about dodging like the monk
Yeah,
quest.
it's true. It's not as action packed as as the monk quest.
I think I will not show this one, so this might be a nice surprise for people.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
quest.
I'm planning to have a lot of new quests in the new update, like
Mm.
the
Yeah.
like a Bucky Coon basically done for quest wise for the mod.
Mm.
And
You can
until
expect a
the
lot of
end
quests for the next release, or the combat arts, or the skills done, and hopefully also the final dungeon of the jungle.
Yep.
I'm a little bit concerned about that one.
Alright, guys, I
but-
think I'm gonna head off now.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, good night
Please,
then.
Taro,
Thanks for
leave
joining
us
us,
a-
Taro.
Leave us some good music before you leave, so we can actually listen to that.
Feel tired.
No.
Okay, then go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Night. Yeah. By the way, the level 3 quests would be available after the dungeon, right? Yes.
Yes. What again? The level
The level-
3 skills would be available after the jungle dungeon, yes.
Yep,
But-
so after the last dungeon, I mean.
After the last dungeon of crosswords thingy, yes.
Speaking of puzzles, geez, CrossCode has some brain teasers, and I'm still trying to figure out the landmark puzzle quest. What landmark puzzle quest?
You mean like where you have to find all the landmarks?
I mean, that's not really a puzzle. It's more like finding all the
Exploring
landmarks.
stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, to be honest, even like the exploring has some really neat puzzles at times, like where you have to go through all those through
Oh
several
damn,
maps
what
to
am I
actually
even
reach
doing here?
the chest.
For some reason, god damn it, I'm not concentrate anymore. I modified the code dash skill. What the fuck did I just do? I think I'm just gonna reload the editor. Let's see how much I changed. Oh boy. Picked Undertale.
That Undertale, man.
I think that I didn't change much. I hope. Whatever. Oh, I can fix it again.
Fix it, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to fix it, Felix sound. That we definitely need that one from Wreck-It Wolf.
Yeah. Oh, people having war flashbacks from this battle in Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Okay, effect is stopped. I wanna decrease the frequency a bit. Actually, something nice I implemented this week is when you now spawn entities while moving, I actually made sure that the distance between those entities is 100% consistent. Because I'm not sure if you noticed, but if you spawn stuff along when dashing, there's sometimes like a more the distance varies, so sometimes there's like a gap or something like this. That's all because of frame issues, because sometimes you might skip a frame, and if you spawn something very often, there's like a time delay and then there's like a gap. And what I did is just take into account the time delta and just use the velocity of the entity and reproduce the original position and place the entity there instead, and that works really so well. And now you have perfect entity position independent of the frame rate. That's really awesome. So that means all the layers here have perfectly the same distance.
See. Okay, what's this? Oh no.
Nobody listened, right?
Where's Leah? Leah, bye.
What is this?
Leah code, I guess.
Oh gosh. Did they create Leah code? Oh god. Base Leah. Leah, hi. Hi. Bye. Bye. Leah, bye. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. So now we have Leah code. We should use, we kind of like should use an obfuscator that converts JavaScript into Leah code, and then this Leah code is compiled back to JavaScript when you start the game, and then people actually start the game, look at the source code, and just see Leah, hi, that would be amazing.
Hi. Oh, bye.
Though I'm afraid this probably would be not a very efficient obfuscation.
Yeah.
Okay, distance is better this way, I think. Okay, now I want to see if it works when I don't block.
No, not Leah code. Leah code.
Code.
It's a big
right.
difference.
Oh yes.
There are no
English
there are no toilets
pronunciation.
in CrossCode.
Does this work? Let's see. Oh. Oh! I know why it doesn't work. Ah. Ah, this is interesting. Ah, I know why the enemies have been thrown forward when exploding. That's interesting. What happens is because originally like the bombs have been exploding from the first to the last with a slight delay, and when the bomb is exploding exactly at that moment, the pull force is disabled. But since the pull force from the next bomb is still active, it was pulling the entity forward towards the layer. And that's how it happened. But now actually all of them are exploding at the same frame, so this shouldn't be an issue anymore.
Okay.
Because everything is exploding at the same time. Though it would actually be awesome if there would be a delay when they explode. But that's actually a bit harder to do.
Layer should have Layer should have like an ultimate ability like called Layer by like a Tails mystic art. Yeah, I mean but you have to realize that the combat arts in CrossCode are combat arts that are part of Cross Worlds. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense if they were named after something that the characters. I think. Then again, we also have for convoying for Emily, but I mean, I guess there's a French naming guy in Crosswords.
Yeah. Okay, I will try some stuff. I mean, I should already get to the polishing part. I'm still just getting the basics done. Whoa, holy shit. What the? Okay, slow down there. That's a bit too much. That's kinda cool, but...
Fuck on point! Yes, well, boy, I have no idea how they would actually pronounce that.
It's kinda cool, but it's not intended. I think I should reduce the range a bit. Right, yeah, we can argue that there's like microtransactions, and Emily
Yeah, I
used
guess
those.
in CrossWorlds, not for CrossCode.
In CrossWorlds, yeah. Why does it still not work? Let's try this here. But that would be weird.
Okay, let me just try to finish a quest meanwhile.
Okay.
Good joke, right?
Wait, yeah, that was a good...
It's like the first first parts of doing the quest are always the hardest. It's the last part when it's about the polishing. You can rename 2 of your combat arts for only $9.99. Actually, it's actually a nice idea. I mean, I would actually totally see that happening in a game like Crossworlds.
Yeah. I kinda like annoyed why this doesn't work. Actually, what?
Yes, Taro, thanks.
Go to bed, Taro. Ah. No, it's actually properly removed. Really, I don't know why this happens. I'm so confused. Really not helping. Encoding crosscode source to base layer takes 0.591 seconds. Decoding the result takes 0.8 seconds. This is kinda interesting. Damn it.
Oh,
That would be the best decoding mechanism, the best obfuscation, definitely. What is going on? I'm so confused. Oh man, I just give up. This is stupid. But actually, now that I think about it, also makes sense. Yeah, I will just use stop. XY. This is wasting so much time with this. I should stop. Oh, actually no, I will use here massive plus, but I'll make sure they all explode at the same time.
this looks so cool. It's amazing.
Hmm?
It looks so amazing.
Yeah, but it's not really. It's just testing stuff. Oh please, if you do this you will get PR for making this code high by layer alone. I think so, yeah, this might actually have a PR effect. If people find this out.
Oh no!
God damn it, Taro. Go to sleep! You have to do some cargo posting for Taro.
Yes.
You're advised to sleep early.
Oh yeah, right. We need Taro in Telegram
Yes.
so we can give him stickers.
Oh, I like this here. This is nice. So they're exploding at the same time, but that way they're actually flying around pretty nicely. I like this. Okay, let's do this. I have to get this done for already. Ah! Polishing step. Come on.
You're advised to polish early.
Yeah. No, actually,
Not.
actually, that's what we are doing. We are polishing pretty early. If
Yeah,
you think about it, it's
That's
kind of like
true.
how we do things.
that's true. But then again, you could also say, I mean, then again, it's also somewhat efficient if you think about it, because you are working on something to polish it while you're still like in the flow of the thing that you're doing right now.
Yeah,
That's something
once
that's-
that's and it's also important because I think it's difficult to properly judge the quality of a feature if you don't have it polished.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, that's
And kind of
something
like, how do you polish things correctly? It's also not something that.
It's something that I often notice when I'm doing when I haven't done much for a while, or in a certain area, like for example, a certain quest type, and I'm doing that again. Then I'm like noticing, man, there are so many things that I've like known how to do, but now I have to like spend an hour or so again to like get into the the scripting again, how to do this and this and this and that, and how did I do that back then. And I think it would be way more efficient if I would do those things like right after another, but I mean, it's not always possible, of course.
Yeah.
That's why I'm very hopeful for the cross week, when I'm basically just doing quests for like 5 days or 6-8 days or something.
What?
What? No.
God damn it, Taro! Okay, that was me, actually.
Yeah, I saw it actually. I
Okay.
saw you. Okay, polishing. So, effects. Now I have to actually create the effects.
Yeah, the sprites are. Why is the standing animation being kept? Yeah, the sprites are. The layer sprite in the technique is just a placeholder.
This placeholder will be
Will
actually
replaced
removed
with
very
something
soon.
different.
Can use your long video again. I think Intero just stopped it before. The long
What do you
music
mean?
video. Oh no, you didn't play this one, but you can play the long music video thing.
At this point, or should I play it later? I mean, I don't.
Well, I
I'm just
would be
gonna play
fine
it
with.
now.
Yep.
Where is it? Okay, I have it. Otherwise, I mean, later we could also just play Toho again later. I mean, there's so many.
Yeah. So many
Sorry.
options.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna play after this one.
Okay. Okay. Should I make that the bombs are actually layers with an effect that are exploding?
You mean layers?
Should it just be exploding layers, or should I do something abstract?
I mean, you could just do exploding layers for now, and then let's see how it looks.
Well, actually that's it's pretty easy. I can just use the dummy effect then. That's actually does
Yeah.
work. But actually what I do is just give him oh no, that would just stand there. I mean, that's kind of like the funny thing. Exploding layer line. Okay, and then what I need is the explosion, but the nice thing is I can just use the one from the boss. Boom. Okay, let's use this one. That's a nice explosion sound. Let's see how many. Yes! It works. Nice. Let's maybe reduce the size a bit because that's actually overkill.
Yep, there will be cross week soon. Are we officially announcing that soon, or can we just announce it now, or how is?
You can announce it now. I mean, I will probably in the next days I will write a small post about this. So
Okay,
yeah, the
now
next
it's a
cross
long
week will
thing.
start.
Beginning of February is
Yes.
like for the first day even.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna post the drawing list already.
Okay. Putting more pressure on me here.
No, it's
No pressure.
there is no time pressure. I just want to post it already so the people can.
Okay.
Yeah. I put the drawing list in the chat, so if you can put in drawing ideas that you have that Felix might draw at the end of this stream or a future stream or something like that. But as usual, we decide, or not, we decide which one will be used for the straw poll.
Mm-hmm.
And then and after that it will be totally democratic. And please don't add anything related to politics. At least
Yes.
not directly related. Wait, what is that thing in Terror suggested? Don't vote on this. What is this?
What?
It's an option in the drawing list. That thing in Tarot suggested. Don't vote on this. It has something to do with Sergei's sweater. What?
Okay.
Pepsi
A
Man.
CrossCode road trip like in Final Fantasy 15.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
That would be nice.
that would be cool.
Leon Hawaiian throwing Pokeball. That's also pretty neat actually.
Felix, stop reading the drawing.
Get yeah,
ideas.
yeah, I know,
Get
I
on
have
with
to.
it. That reminds me, will we have another dev stream before the cross week? I guess yes, right? Like next week?
Yeah, next week will still be one. And then we will have cross week.
Yep. And there will be no dev stream during cross week because our internet connection isn't that good.
Yeah, even though that would be
apartment.
really fun.
It would be really fun. I mean, could also have like one of those long-planned gaming streams on cross week, but
Yeah.
same problem. Internet connection is a bit
Yeah.
dodgy.
We really maybe have to look for some other apartments where you actually have good internet.
We could go to the we could go to the school that is like a few minutes away from there and use that internet connection.
Okay. Do they not block anything?
I mean, I have. I mean, I can log in at least. So.
Oh yeah, right. Then we just sneak into your school at night or something and then do a live CrossCode
Yeah.
Gamedev stream. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it would most likely be even easily possible to do it during the day because I mean it's like the holidays and no one would. There would be lots of rooms free for that kind of stuff, but still, I mean, it would be a bit. No, it would be a bit dumb to do that just for some weird game stream ideas.
Yeah.
Especially when we have so much other stuff to do. Oh, did someone actually put the missing quests in the Bergen Village quest thing on the wiki? Yep. Apparently, yes. That's nice. Still, as usual, another shout out at those tireless people working on the CrossCode wiki. Which is progressing nicely, just like the game.
So, no. Stay close, Photoshop. I will get to you later. Okay, I did some polishing. See how that looks. Layers should now properly explode. I hope there won't be too many particles. Might need to tweak this a bit. I also wonder if everything still will run decently fast with the combat arts, because some of them might have quite a few particles. Boom! Oh boy! Yo, that's nice. So I think there might be maybe a few less. The range should be further reduced, I think. Actually, it's really nice.
Yeah, Popsicle Pete, it's actually a really long video that's playing right now, full of really cool tracks. But there's also at least 1 or 2 or 3 Toho tracks mixed in between. Because as we all know, Toho is traditional Japanese music.
Totally.
Yeah, but I guess it's based on it, so...
Might be. Okay. No! I updated by mistake. Yeah, this looks good. That's not too overkill. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I should do something about the layers. They should disappear. Otherwise it looks like a glitch.
Oh yeah.
That's easy. I'll just change alpha here to 0 with some fading. And that should be it already. Must be fun doing game development. Yeah, it's something nice to do.
It's also not it's also very relaxing and not stressing, as like this one image showed us once. You know, this one thing on Twitter with some publications posted like the best jobs to have, and then there was like game development.
Yeah.
How it's not stressful.
Not stressful at all. Never.
There is no pressure when developing a game.
Nah, just take your time. Publishers are totally cool.
Yep.
Right,
well,
Michael, when you're watching this?
Our publishers, of course, are very cool.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, honestly. No.
Yeah.
No.
Things are going pretty well right now.
Yep.
Yeah, looks good. I like it. Okay, now only thing left is like a cool charge effect and camera movements. Actually, a lot of the level 2 skills actually do some stuff with camera movements, and that
Oh,
really
yeah.
has a big impact on how they look, I think.
Yeah, camera movement has really it's something that you as the player rarely notice like consciously, but it always has a really big impact in terms of epicness and stuff. Yes, so game development is totally like that one anime, what it's called, right? Like
New Game.
I mean, New Game. It's totally
Yeah,
like
it's
New
like
Game.
we just eat cake every day
Oh,
and.
Speak of the devil. Look, there is DK.
Oh, hello! Hello, DK! We have to finish New Game still.
Yes, we have to finish New Game.
Yeah, right.
I mean, how many episodes do we still need to watch? I don't even know.
Not too many, I think 3 or 4 or something.
Oh, okay. I guess we can. Oh, yeah, right. I kind of remember saying that we can watch all the rest of the series, like on the next run.
Yeah.
There's an anime about Gamedev. Well, the thing is, no, there really isn't.
Yeah. Somewhat. I mean, it's yeah, it's called New Game, and it's about like some girls which are very cute who eat cake and work at a company, and sometimes they also develop games here and there.
It's
like
basically the beginning of each episode is a bit of game development.
Yeah, like
And
the
then after
beginning,
the
they
opening-
lure you into something fresh. Oh, look, it's game dev, and then it's suddenly it's just all moe and cute and company
Yeah.
culture.
It's basically K-On, but with game development.
Yeah,
Instead of
that's how you
music.
can describe it. Well, it's more trash, yeah, more or less.
Yeah, it's more. That's really funny. DK said, "Oh, I joined the chat, and the first thing I read is New Game."
Yes.
It's more trash. That reminds me, we still have to finish Keijo, which is not moe trash, but high art.
Yeah, this is the highest form of anime art. Stimmt. Right, you have to finish this one. So I will actually try to do something. I will try to move the camera in a way that it actually zooms back to the enemies. And I think I can do that. Because,
Moe trash or moe treasure?
What?
Oh, it's the last thing in chat.
Moe trash or moe treasure. I think that depends on your taste, really.
There is no such thing as a moe treasure. You just haven't found it yet. Yeah, as I said, we still need to finish Keijo, Felix, which really is a treasure. It's not really a moe treasure, but it's amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
Keijo is like
It's really, really funny. The anime is really self-aware and has so many ridiculous ideas and puns, and I don't know, it's just, oh gosh. I mean, you can really see how the creators had fun creating this. That's how I see it. Or the creator, I think it was like a manga originally. Okay.
as a closet virgin anime weeb. I, for one, consider it art.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it's
Whatever rocks, floats your boat. That's what
whatever
it
rocks
is.
your.
Float, something English. Okay. Okay, just don't do the heat dash. Please do the wave dash. But it works! Oh man, this is awesome actually. This is cool. Though I think I won't zoom quite as much. I think I will reduce the zoom intensity a bit. And please do the...
Oh, that's also Toho, actually.
Yeah, so much Toho.
So much Toho.
Oh, I can't lurk in the Discord text chat and use the soundbot. You can't? You should be able. Oh no, yeah. You actually have to join the voice channel. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. That's more like it. Nice. Oh yeah, this I like this.
This skill looks more imba than the others. Well, it's not finished.
Nah.
Also, have you seen?
I don't think it's imba. Okay, maybe the damage is must be balanced, but
everything. Yeah. I mean, have you seen this one shock skill?
But I mean, wave is a strong dash element. It's a lot about dashes.
Yeah. Dash and
throwing.
And throwing.
Actually, I will try something. Just seeing how that looks if I say in between targets here. But yeah, I think it's essentially done that after this.
Wow,
finally.
Nice. That
Took 1.5 hours. Well, this is actually about the time it takes to implement the level 2
yeah,
skill.
I mean that's
1 to 2 hours.
sounds about right. Also, it's also somewhat around the time that we usually start the drawing stuff. So
Nah, before was better. That's better. Actually, one last thing I want to try is actually
for
you
fuck's
dash.
sake, though. Actually,
Hmm?
When will people learn to use Google Docs correctly? No, I have to like
Oh boy.
accept tons of suggestions again. That all have like two or three letters in it.
What's the behavior on a narrow platform? Good question. Like
You mean?
That's a good question.
Yes,
already did it.
thanks.
Um,
Also, DK has actually used the sound at some point, and I haven't even noticed it.
yeah, I think it doesn't work because he has to join the voice chat.
Yeah, but he can be in the voice chat. He is in the voice chat actually. Oh, you mean
What?
in the? No,
In the Discord voice chat.
He doesn't need to be in the voice chat. He just.
I
Needs
think
to
he
be in
has
the...
to, otherwise it won't. The soundboard won't do anything.
But wasn't Intero not in the voice chat while he was?
Oh,
Like.
you're right.
I
Okay,
think
now
it
I'm
does
confused.
work. I mean, we did have those problems with random people just spamming the soundboard with sound commands.
Okay, now I don't know. Weird.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, and give me a second. That reminds me that we haven't seen Celio so far. Man, I wonder what he's
Right,
up
yeah.
to. I miss him, but don't let him hear that. Because he will then think that he's a person that we like. That's not true.
Come on.
Yeah, of course we like him. He's good fan. Good fan of CrossCode. Also,
I like this one. Yeah, that's good.
Also a little shout out at Foki-chan. Just randomness. She will know what it means, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel nervous now because someone's watching me. God damn it.
Who knows?
Oh no.
Somebody was watching you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that concludes. This is now the wave combat art. Well, I mean, we might do some tweaking still, but that's essentially it.
Looks really. So basically, it basically pulls them together and then scatters them.
Yeah, again.
Nice.
Exactly. And stuns them. At least those that are hit. Actually, I might still implement that actually enemies that get too close to the bombs are also hit and stunned.
He was here for a minute but went away. Oh, man. See, Celio. But maybe it was when I was in the toilet or something.
I didn't pay attention, so... Okay. Ah yes, I wanted to test on neural platforms.
Felix.
Let me check.
Yeah, the platform thing. And also I think someone was asked if we are hiring. And the answer is no.
No, right now we are not. We are a rather small team and it works well, being a small team so far, and we don't have the funds to employ people full-time that much anyway. Eventually we might be able to have the funds. Yeah. And that's actually combat app development. It's always like you work on it for an hour and then you test another hour. Just spamming it over and over again. That's how you implement this.
Little did Redfish know they were making the next movie masterpiece.
The next Moima what? Yeah, no. I really made sure that the characters are not too moe by giving them huge noses.
Huge noses, not moe. 2 out of 10.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess like the game development part is over.
Yay! So I can make
Woohoo!
a straw poll, I guess.
Yes, let's make a straw poll.
Straw poll me? So I will wait another 2 minutes for you to suggest stuff to the drawing list. After that I will make a straw poll. Okay, what do we have here? What should Felix draw today? 17. Okay, what do we still have? Sergey with ducks, of course. Sergey with ducks will be our new.
Yes, the one that we always add on list until it's voted.
Until it's voted. Our new, this is fine, basically.
Yeah.
I will also add Dust Force layer, because I like Dust Force.
Sure.
Apollo doing the Sailor Moon posts in the name of justice, etc.
That sounds interesting.
I
I mean, they're always posting this stupid meme of where they have Sailor Moon and just Apollo face put on it. So maybe that's related to that.
Yeah, okay. We need to satisfy the need of our fans. Just gonna add this, because why the hell not? Also, we didn't have a pure Apollo drawing in a while, so...
What?
We didn't have a pure Apollo drawing in a while.
That's true.
Shortcut getting a bath, okay. No, what do we also have?
That's animal abuse.
Yes. Do we have... should we do a Pepsi Man layer? I mean...
Pepsi Man layer.
Or a He-Man layer.
He-Man layer. No, which one do you think is more popular?
I personally would prefer He-Man layer because that's actually more widely known.
Okay.
But Pepsi Man layer is more meme worthy for us, I guess.
Yeah, and it's like
just a
more
question-
relevant for a stream.
It's just a question with the copyright stuff, Felix. Do you think it's a problem?
We just don't add the Pepsi logo anywhere, and I think it will somewhat work.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't need the Pepsi logo. And I need a fifth option. What do I put as a fifth? I think I will still add layer as Kenshin still, because it's
Okay. CrossCode will be the number 3 selling RPG on the Switch. No. Because it won't release on the Switch, release
It
for now.
will be number 1. Okay.
Obviously.
What should Felix draw today? Let's Circle with Ducks, Dust Force layer, Apollo doing Sailor Moon pose, Pepsi Man layer is Kenshin Love. Okay, I'm creating it.
Yeah, it's Kenshin, yeah.
Because I like Kenshin and you like Kenshin and everyone should like Kenshin. The official drawing.
Kenshin is cool, Olo.
Kenshin is nice. It's a really classic.
Mm. Here's
okay.
the official straw poll. Vote now, everybody. Vote. Vote for your destiny or something. No. Results. Pepsi Man Lear, just one vote. Guys.
I'm gonna vote.
Oh, Dust Force Lair.
Yay. I'm gonna be on the toilet again for a bit. Be right back.
Actually, also may need to go later.
Yeah. Can you wait a few minutes and I will go first? Then you can go and then we will have the.
I can wait, yeah.
Okay.
Like bad timing these days. Question. Is it still possible that mobs can farm the floor collectibles while they misfire on lair? I think that's still possible, yeah. I think though if they do that, you will collect the items. At least I think that should happen. So it's not like it's really a big disadvantage for you. Holy shit, Sergi vs Ducks is winning. Nice. Sergi vs Ducks. I like this one. So oh, sorry. It should still be possible, but I don't think it's a huge deal. I mean, you get the items when that happens, right? If not, then we should fix that. So it's a very close vote, but it looks like Sergi with Ducks is actually winning. So we just wait until Hannah is back and then we decide. Still have some time to vote.
Okay, I'm back. Man.
Looks like Sergi with Ducks actually won.
Wow, really?
Or let me update to be sure.
Yeah,
yep,
actually
Sergi with Ducks won actually.
Well, I guess we can, or are we just deciding on Sergi with Ducks now?
Let's just do Sergi with Ducks. Actually, now it
Okay.
got 10 votes even.
I mean,
So it's
did
10
you
to
want to
8.
go to the toilet first before?
Yeah, I guess I will just do this now.
Okay.
So let me check. I'm just gonna go to the empty screen now, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Yep. And I will just keep the. Okay. I'm at the last boss of Fajro Temple. Are there some quests to do afterward? Fajro Temple is the one in the desert, right? I mean, there's actually even a lot more content after that, after the Fajro Temple, because you can go back to Rookie Harbor, then go to the new area after that, which includes the autumn's fall area, which is a bit smaller, and after that you can enter the jungle, which is very big. Well, DK, you could join voice chat. I mean, no one. I think if it would scare Felix even more, because he would be so surprised that someone is in the chat, someone else, and he returns. Well, actually, there are not a lot of quests in those areas, because I haven't really managed to actually cover all those areas with the faction quests. But there are some quests in there, like a few. Yes, like for example, there's the Halloween quest, and actually that might actually be it, because the new quest by Stefan is not in there in the current version.
Oh.
But there's the Decay. Hello, here, Decay. Decay is also a quest.
Weird.
Well, actually, I think you did have the quest perk, right? When you backed CrossCode.
What? What? Come again? I just listened to you.
When you, whatever.
I wasn't
when
listening
you,
at all.
when you backed Indiegogo on when you backed Indiegogo on CrossCode.
Yeah.
Yes. When you backed CrossCode on Indiegogo, you did choose the quest perk, right?
I think so. Yeah. I think it was
so.
Crossbar.
Yeah, there will actually be a decay quest at some point, I guess.
Right.
But no, there will be like 2 dungeons that you can still play in the jungle area when you go there, Chato. So a lot of content after the Fajro Temple. Just no real story, because that will come later.
Let me check right
Yes.
now. It was.
Then stay very quiet, so you can just say boo when Felix.
Yeah, this will work.
By the way, how do you like our amazing Mega Man sounds?
Mega Man sounds?
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Mega Man?
Dr. Wowie!
We'll find Dr. Wowie.
Perfect.
We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie!
That's a good question.
This is amazing. Okay, so yeah, I picked the creator perk. So I guess, yeah, that's the quest thing. Avatar
right.
quest thingy, right? I can even join you in a Skype session. Awesome. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Dang. Oh man, that's true, right?
I mean,
Hello, Felix.
Oh hey,
It's
hello,
nice.
random decay appeared. Hi
Hey.
there.
Okay.
I mean,
Wait, what happened? Why does Apollo doing the Sailor Moon post suddenly have 19 votes?
technically we are not on Skype, so
What? Wait. Alright. Okay, so what should I do now? While I was gone, we suddenly got a lot of...
Apollo with. We already said that circle with ducks will be drawn, and that's. I think those Apollo Sailor Moon post votes are just trolling.
Alright. Should we really just...
Screw you. No, Felix.
Democracy doesn't exist in this stream, so...
Felix, we are we are deciding it on the electoral college, and the electoral college decides.
Yes. Exactly. It will be a Sergey with ducks.
Yes.
So like, oh come on. What was the sound? I almost got it. Seriously, what is the... Hannah, what's the sound? Better luck next time.
I always forget that.
Good luck!
No,
No, not that one.
Better luck? Or was it? I think it was next time. Or was it luck next?
Better luck next time.
Oh, luck next.
There we go. Right, okay. Let's go with Sergey and ducks, because that was the one that was decided before I went away, so... Yep.
Yes. So we have a decay
What?
here.
Hey!
Sunday a decay in
What?
the chat.
What was
Yep.
the other one? The other great sounds that we don't use enough, according to Taro.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Adventure mode. Start
No,
your
not that
adventure here.
Oh, this one was it, wait.
No.
I may not know the whole story behind this.
What game was it again?
5AZ10.
Oh yeah, right. I mean,
Okay.
oh man.
So, I need the reference image. What was it? Can you...
Listen
that
to
was
my
the
story.
document. Oh yeah. Can you give me the document for all the drawings?
For all the drawings.
I want to have the reference for the ducks drawing.
Oh, you mean?
I think
You
it
mean
was
the-
linked in the
Yeah, it was
drawing
right. I
list.
can just give it to you. I'm
I
gonna give it in stream spam.
Ah, alright, thank you.
Randall Munro with ducks.
Perfect.
It's good that it's at least. I mean, he changed the photo, but it was still in some.
It's in Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Very nice. So that will be Sergey, and the ducks will have... We can make a poll which characters should have duck shape. So there will be a duck layer at least.
Duck Leia. I would say Duck Leia, Duck Emily, and Duck Apollo, I guess. And then the other three.
Other threes might be decided, yeah.
Okay. More straw polls. And the good thing is you can already draw Sergey. Well,
I will start doing the Sergey. I will draw the Sergey.
what three characters should be the ducks? aside from Leia.
Oh, I need a Sergey reference.
Schneider, Carla also. Carla, Jet. I will also Jet, Schneider,
Oh, chat duck, oh shit.
Jet Duck, Jörn, Lynn, Buggy, Beowulf, and Egyptian Mr. Freeze Duck. What other characters do we have? Carla, Jet, Schneider, Jörn, Lim, Buggy, Beowulf, and of course, Citron.
A citron duck, oh gosh.
Citron.
Wait, I didn't want to have Leia, I want to have Sergey.
Citron. Which? Do we have another one? I think that's all of them, right?
So I want the non-green Sergey. Oh, he's actually the programmer here.
Okay, I will make allow multiple poll answers. Answers. That's like the most German way to say it. Answers.
Answers.
Uh,
Answers.
Carla, Jet, Schneider, yeah.
Answers.
Answers. Okay.
Oh boy.
For fuck's sake, Tara, I told you that you shouldn't skip that fucking. Okay, I will.
He just skipped a very long playlist video.
God damn it! I will just play it again, Taro. Additional.
What the heck?
Oh no!
What is this?
I think I actually heard that before.
Oh, it's the high quality rip, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a high quality rip. Oh boy.
Man.
That's like, yeah. Gangnam Style. Oh boy.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh wow!
Oh my.
Holy fucking!
That's nice. Holy shit. But seriously, Taro, go to bed already.
Yeah, seriously, you wanted to go to bed like an hour ago.
Yeah, I mean that's why he left the stream apparently. But I think he just wanted to play DJ in the background again.
Yeah.
Well then.
Oh man, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I kind of forgive you for just skipping this very long video and messing everything up. That's really damn good.
I hope the song will be in the remake.
Yeah, hopefully. At least. That sounds about the right quality too.
Yeah, it's definitely high enough quality to be in the remake.
Yeah, most definitely HD, as HD as it gets.
You know, I actually wanted to ask Dennis some questions about himself and how he's feeling and stuff, but this high quality music kind of
Is it distracting too
me.
much?
Those rips are too high quality.
Can't ignore them.
We can't also add high quality questions to that. It would
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, also Felix,
Yeah.
Dennis just noticed again that our perks in Indiegogo say you can even join us in the Skype session.
Okay.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that. That was back then when Skype was still a
It
thing.
really shows that that the Indiegogo campaign was a product of its time.
Yeah.
The zeitgeist shows.
But to be honest, if they really want to have Skype, we can still do that.
I mean,
Though
you
I
can
would
still use
recommend
Skype if
using
you want to,
Discord.
but we would suggest you just using Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, if they want to have like video conversations, that's still not possible
Right,
in
yeah.
Discord.
Well, maybe
maybe-
soon it will be possible. So we would
Well,
just
yeah,
wait with
I
the
mean-
perks until Discord implements the feature. Easy. So if you don't deliver on time, it's because Discord takes too much time.
Yep.
Easy. So
Complain about this. Yeah,
Okay.
complain about the delay in perks. Just complain at Discord. It's all their fault.
Yep.
But to be honest, Discord is really amazing. I mean, not just the program, also the people working on it seem to be pretty cool guys. Because I have recently actually sent basically a report or a suggestion to them because of something that annoyed me a bit. And they answered like almost immediately and answered in a really professional, cool way. So kudos to them. They seem to be really great people working on it. And also handling customer support.
I also like how they actually share some technical details on how they
Yeah.
implement stuff
Also,
and how they do things.
The way they post those updates are so amazing.
Yeah,
Like how they
like
make those
it.
amazing videos.
I like their marketing too. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very memey and stuff, but I
Really
like it.
likeable. What do you mean, but?
I mean, some people don't like this, but I like it.
It depends how you do it. I mean, we also have some meme humor in CrossCode, and ours is
Well,
also
yeah.
high quality that everyone likes.
Memes in CrossCode?
No way.
It's more likely than you think.
It's more likely than you think. And that
Also
was
with
a
a
meme.
meme. Okay, actually getting the shading right for Sergey. Let's see if I can do that.
By the way, how are the results?
The results.
The results.
Of what?
I'm also voting for Buggy and Beowulf. I like all those characters way too much, Felix. Who am I supposed to vote?
Oh
Okay,
boy.
who's leading? Oh no, Egyptian Mr. Freeze is leading, followed by Citron, and a tie of Jet and Schneider. Oh, Lynn has no votes so far. That's mean.
Oh boy.
But then again, she at least was on an artwork already. So
By the way, Hannah, do you
Yeah.
remember this one? You showed me this tweet about how to do proper character face shading, right? Can you send me again this one? I need some reference.
oh, you mean this that one from? Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I'm not sure if I can find it again. I sent it to quite a few people. Oh yeah, I think I've got it. I'm
That
posting
was-
it in the stream chat because it's so great.
That
Yeah,
thing
okay.
is a thing.
Very. Okay.
Where is
yes,
it?
put
Oh,
in
there
the-
it is.
In the stream chat.
Okay, yeah. Right, yeah. I just copy this image and paste it in there as a reference.
I especially like the lowest face, which is totally not racist.
Yeah.
Yeah!
One on bottoms. Well, you know, they tried. Kinda,
Yeah.
maybe.
It's also totally not racist because the
It's just a bit
blackface-
unfortunate. This is supposed to be a tutorial block, I think.
Yeah. the person with the black face is also on the bottom of the image,
Mm-hmm.
like on the lowest place.
Yeah, oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh man, what were they thinking? Felix, please remove it.
no, it's a
Don't have it.
reference. I need this. And
Stop
I can't
it.
read the picture otherwise.
Felix, no.
It's essential to me.
Oh no, you know what, Felix? I think we should add, like, in the drawing idea list, we should add like how's he called? Peter Hart or something? Like this artist dude, and then like a CrossCode drawing in the style of this guy. Like, wait a second.
With
But
shading references.
There is no style. That's the thing.
Exactly. He's like an unfeathered artist.
It's just multi-faces and this
We need
thing.
more many faces in CrossCode. Oh man, Felix, we
Hmm?
need it in the face, in the style of the picture that I posted just now.
Yeah, this. Oh man. Ah. Oh.
Okay, let me think. Whoa, Ollie, oh shit! Oh boy, no! No! Oh gosh. Wait.
Just imagine Leah in that style,
Oh boy.
and then she's saying hi and bye and
You just
No!
confirmed CrossCode art style, guys.
We need
Yeah,
I think we need to update our portraits again, Hannah.
we need
There's
a
no
new
choice.
portrait update.
Oh god, this would be a nice April's Fool's thing actually. Like, okay, like people complain about the portraits again, so here you go. That will be the final change. No undo.
Oh no. And the sad thing is, I don't think everyone will get the joke because, I mean, it is infamous, but it's not that infamous that everyone knows it. So, oh man. Anyway, Dennis, how are you? How's life going? How's the family? How are the children?
All
Anyway,
of my
how is your
20
sex
children are
life?
fine, actually.
Oh yeah, Taro, was it you again, or was it
No, that was me. Just fit so perfectly. Sorry.
Okay, it's true.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
It was worth it.
It really was. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So yeah.
I mean, I have to admit, I haven't really followed most of your streaming projects lately. Because, you know,
How
time
could you?
constraint. Sorry, I mean, it has been a long time since you've streamed something as interesting as Waddle Tree Adventures. Or whatever it was.
Dude, yeah, like Whittle Tree Worlds. Please.
Get your name straight.
Yeah. Whittle Tree Adventures is so 2014. Dude.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that you've okay, this is a great one. I've nearly considered watching a stream of yours.
Nearly considered.
Nearly?
Whoa.
Get it? Because you're streaming Nier lately.
Oh. Oh, ha, ha.
What a story, Mark.
Oh.
Yeah. You're streaming Nier at the moment. Ah,
At
okay.
the moment, yeah.
Not anymore.
So-
I just
Or
finished
or
it today.
not anymore, but okay.
Like
And
the
you're
demo
also-
or the actual game?
No.
Oh wait,
I
that
mean,
the old game.
Right.
Old game, I guess.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Exactly.
Hmm?
Oh, I did some things with my audio.
Oh,
I just said, yeah, it was the prequel.
the prequel. Yeah. So you're looking forward to the new game?
Yes. Yes. Actually, what
a
I
lot
really-
of people in our Discord are also looking forward to it. I actually never played Nier,
Oh man.
but
Yeah, same.
maybe I should. I don't know.
But Phoenix, you're barely playing any games anyway.
You know, these days especially. But then again, I am pretty much looking forward to the Nintendo Switch and the new Zelda. So that's also gonna be complicated when that's released.
Oh yeah, right, the new Zelda. Open
God damn
world
it.
Zelda, right?
Something
I mean,
is wrong with.
it would be interesting how much game times it will actually have, how much content,
Hmm.
and rather how it will actually work overall. Because I mean, Zelda and complete open world is
I mean, the first
Interesting.
Zelda was essentially like this, from what I understood. You could actually
Yeah, pretty much.
pretty much do stuff in which order you wanted.
oh
and it
yeah,
kinda
the
worked.
first one kind of, yeah, but then again,
And
I mean,
the Link Between Worlds was also like this, that you could at least solve the dungeons in an arbitrary order.
oh really?
That worked pretty well, yeah. You didn't play this yet one, or?
No, I haven't. I mean, I've heard that
Man.
it's really good, but
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
one of the best Zeldas actually. For me at least. So I think it works rather well. But we'll see, yeah. And I like that it has more focus on equipment and stuff like
yeah,
this, so
right.
you actually have different equipments. And what I saw recently is kind of a video where it has physics, and kind of like sometimes they just use the physics without any, like, you can just really feel the consequence of the physics. Like
Yeah.
somebody used like kind of like a ramp, put it on a stone, and then made a stone fall on the ramp of the other side, and then just Link was catapulted, or how do you say, flying through the air
Catapulted,
very
yeah.
high up. So like just because of the physics, And then he just landed and died. But yeah, but
Oh.
still.
By
Also,
the
he
way,
seemed to die much more often in this game than in other
yeah,
Zeldas.
Taro, go to fucking bed. There's a new Bomberman.
Yes, there's.
Oh, nice. I mean, I am looking really forward to the new Zelda, and I hope that they will put way more emphasis on like the more flexible parts of gameplay, like they did in the past, because I always felt like that in the older Zelda games, you had much more opportunities to be creative in combat with the abilities that you had. And in
Really?
in the 3D Zeldas that you have were more restricted in how you had to defeat your enemies. That's always my impression that I had from playing Zelda. That's why I hope that they will be a bit more open in that regard with the new Zelda.
So from my impressions, like I was able to play the new Zelda a few days
Oh
ago.
yeah,
Oh,
And
alright, there was this event in Munich. Well, have you
Right,
been there or?
yeah. I
Oh,
forgot about that, right?
nice.
and it feels really, really, really open-ended. Not only the world itself, but also how you play the game.
Oh, okay.
I was actually talking to Aonuma-san himself, and he pretty much said that you can basically, when we were talking about combat, you can basically do whatever you want. You can use
sounds really
melee
good.
weapons. You can use just ranged weapons, or just use the environment.
That's cool.
And
Especially environment use sounds really good.
yeah, it's pretty interesting. What I noticed when I was playing, that the enemies can pretty much use the environment too if they want to.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Some bokoblins were just picking up explosive barrels and throwing them at me.
Whoa, okay.
Nice.
That's
It
cool.
was pretty amazing.
they stole that from the CrossCode Gold quest.
Ah! Damn, he should have made a patent or something. That probably would have worked, right?
We should have used what?
A patent?
Patent, yeah, for
patent.
goats kicking bombs at players.
Yes. For goats in particular.
Yeah, for goats in particular.
But yeah, the game felt really, really, really good.
Mhm.
Damn.
So I'm looking forward.
Yeah, definitely.
And you also played Nintendo Switch on this event?
Yes, I did.
And your thoughts?
I think it's the console itself is absolutely great. And it handles really well. I was a bit surprised how well the Joy-Cons actually handle.
Oh.
And I was surprised on how well the Switch itself, how well I was able to handle the Switch itself when in handheld mode. It actually feels really good. It is pretty small, actually way smaller than you may think, and it's really, really light and thin. But it just feels really good when you have it in your hands.
It's not much larger than the 3DS XL from what I saw.
Yeah, it's just
Really?
a tiny bit larger than an XL, and maybe a little bit smaller than a Wii U gamepad. Definitely way, way, way thinner and lighter. And yeah, it felt really good. The games
And I like this fact, really, that it's so small.
yeah,
That makes it portable in the end, right?
exactly right. The games were pretty fun. The ones I was able to play, which was pretty much the whole launch lineup. ARMS was a big surprise for me.
Yeah, I actually heard a lot of people have been surprised about this one, that it actually
ARMS?
plays surprisingly well.
Yeah,
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. I know what you mean.
right. The
And
first,
there is a lot of depth to it, from what I understood.
Exactly,
Something
yeah.
you actually don't
Oh,
see
really?
in the You don't see that really from the initial presentation, but there's apparently a lot of depth to it.
Yeah, right. First I thought it was like just, Wii Sports Boxing to
yeah, right. I thought it as well. Like a tech demo.
But it does actually have a lot of depth to it. It follows the basic rules of every fighting game ever. And you can also, if you don't want to use motion controls, you can just use a normal controller. That's fine too. And it feels pretty good.
So that's interesting. I mean, they actually said in the presentation that it was a game with more depth and stuff
yeah,
like
right.
this. But, well, it just
Exactly,
looked
that's
like
kind
a
of the way
casual
to
game
go.
because of the controls.
It just didn't really look like it, but it really is.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's kind of. I think it's kind of the way that Nintendo should go at this point. More back into the core gamer crowd because.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing this much more than before.
Yeah.
Overall, it's just that this 1-2-Switch is essentially the only exception.
Yeah, right.
What I
And,
saw.
I mean, 1-2-Switch was really fun. I think it will be a great party game.
I mean, that's true, that works. I mean, that's something you can also do with a console. But what I like about Nintendo Switch is, in general, they still have the gimmicks, but they are not so much as an expense for the traditional controls.
Yeah, right.
Like for the Wii, you had the remote, which was really cool. I thought it was nice. I really liked Twilight Princess back then. But of course, a lot of games just work better with the traditional controls.
Yeah.
And what did you do? You just plugged in a traditional controller in addition to your Wii remote. It's like you just add something to have the old stuff again.
Exactly.
And then suddenly it feels really unnecessary. But with these Joy-Cons, they actually they kind of transform into the traditional controls, which is really neat.
Yeah.
So that's
I really like it that they don't just throw motion controls in your face.
yeah.
And that's pretty cool. Although the motion controls that are there are working really well. They pretty much have perfected the Wii remote and put it into the Joy-Cons. Basically, they feel really good.
Nice.
Splatoon 2 is amazing. It's Splatoon.
It's Splatoon.
It's Splatoon. It's still good.
What a surprise!
Yeah.
Nintendo still does good games. I mean, they can't just do that.
Mario Kart is still amazing.
No way.
Yep.
And what else? What was I? Oh, I also played Sonic Mania, which isn't an exclusive title, but was the first time I was able to play it, and also it's really good.
That was like the Sonic game that was actually created by fans, and then Sega actually said, "Yeah, let's make this official."
Yeah, right.
From what I understood, so like the way you should do it.
Exactly.
Nintendo.
And that's actually the reason why I'm really looking forward to Sonic Mania, because I know it's not made by Sega.
Yeah, so maybe it's actually good.
I mean, then again, you have to say that Nintendo at least can make good games themselves. So
that's true.
They're
Yeah.
not
That's true. I was looking at a bit of gameplay for the new Bomberman. Yeah, it looked fine. Nothing too special actually, but just a simple Bomberman game.
Bomberman. Is it a 2D Bomberman?
I think it has 3D graphics, but it plays like a 2D game, right?
It has
that's
3D
what I meant,
graphics, but it basically uses the gameplay from the traditional Bomberman games.
So it's not like the Bomberman 64.
No,
that was an interesting experiment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's what I expect from Konami.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean okay?
Yeah, it's okay, kinda. And I was watching a bit of Ultra Street Fighter, which it's Street Fighter in HD.
The traditional one.
Yeah, right.
The 2D one. Okay.
It's basically an HD port of Ultra Street Fighter 2.
Okay.
And yeah, it's definitely Street Fighter.
Can't mess this up, I guess.
Yeah, you can't really go wrong. So.
Unless you go 3D,
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well,
which they did in the past. You know, the
Oh,
Felix,
the what was it called?
the one with the stupid cutscenes, Felix.
that is Street
No.
Fighter?
That was Street Fighter, don't you remember?
I thought that was
Zangief?
Mortal Kombat.
That too.
Oh.
But Street Fighter.
Oh, I
was the
remember. I
one
just
with
remembered. Oh boy, yes, I just remembered.
With Zangief doing
Yes.
this Russian dance and pulling like a train.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
amazing.
Ah.
Mortal Kombat was the one with the really dumb voice acting.
Yes.
Or like what was it? All right. this really whispered all right. That just
Alright. Alright.
all right.
That was actually said by the god before it disappeared. Alright.
It was this great cutscene where basically was like, okay, you will now. I want you to be a Shaolin warrior now. Then, no, Raiden, I don't want to be a Shaolin warrior now. I have to do so many other problems. Then, what will you do then? Well, I don't know. Just wander the world, find my soul, that kind of thing.
You know. He's so busy with that.
He's so busy with just like wandering around, doing nothing. Those Mortal Kombat cutscenes are the best.
Oh yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna search and then they know we can't play it because then I would need to skip this long video again. The music board definitely needs an option where you can play something starting at a certain position.
That's true, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe we should get involved in the source code. Just need a Python developer. I'm not a Python developer though.
Okay.
now hiring Python developer for our bot.
Yeah,
Yes.
genau.
Who
Yes,
plays
like
music
people ask about
sometimes.
hiring people. Do we have any Python developers in the chat right now?
We won't
Actually,
pay
do
you
we have
though,
any
because it's
questions?
only- I have been watching, but actually we don't have questions.
Actually, there's one. Are all those drawings from the streams available somewhere? And you can find them in the wiki or on Steam. There's
Did
if
you
you click on the
actually update
artwork
again?
section.
Did you actually update those arts on
Yes, I
Steam?
do. Usually, I always upload
Okay.
them. But maybe
Okay.
the last one I didn't because it wasn't finished.
Because on the those on the wiki aren't up to date, I think. Wait a second, let me just check.
I only update those on Steam.
Yeah, of course. I just want to check up the wiki because someone else is doing that.
Okay.
Intero, go to fucking bed. I'm gonna ban you from the stream if you don't. Yeah, no, those the drawings on the wiki are still not up to date. They have been stopped updating on November with the Super Saiyan layer update.
I see.
Oh man, so many artworks.
Yeah,
but-
like every week we do some other nonsense.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting art book.
Yeah.
It's like 3 pages actual proper artwork, and then just nonsense. 80%. It's just weird crossovers, and then we get in all kind of legal issues. Yeah.
Okay, wait a second. Artworks.
Artworks. It's a German stream.
It's a German stream. We have artworks.
We draw pictures with Schnitzel.
Schnitzel and Wurst.
Oh man.
Okay, and here are the artwork on Steam. Just search by the. Well, you know what? You can also just go on Felix's or Laxton's Steam profile and look on and look in his artwork gallery, I guess, because.
Yep. Yes, you can go to my stream profile. That's actually, I think, the fastest way.
Yep. Or you just go to CrossCode artwork and then show by most recent. That way you should always see the newest one. And you will also see some other really nice CrossCode artworks that we get from fans.
We actually get some proper fan arts.
Yeah,
too.
we get some really good.
Not just, we don't have to draw all our fan arts
Yeah.
ourselves. So
Yeah.
Some really good artworks. Damn.
yeah. Especially from Ro. Maybe he's in the chat still. I mean, he does a
Yeah,
lot
I mean,
of
those
amazing
are
stuff.
amazing.
Wow.
But we still haven't gotten more Rule 34 fan arts, I think.
How sad.
Yeah, I'm really sad
Yeah.
about that, man, guys. What are you doing? Step up your game, man.
Are we even on the internet?
Yes. I mean, there's one at least, so I guess we are officially part of the internet.
Yeah.
And this JoJo fan art is so amazing.
The last one.
Or
you mean.
rather, yeah, the JoJo CrossCode artwork.
Jojo.
Yeah, there's
works
two,
pretty
you
good.
know. There's one with Man Layer and one with Emily and Layer.
Oh yeah, there's actually two JoJo crossover artworks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is more like part 2 and the other one is more like part 3, so
Yep.
so it fits.
There's whenever I see like these kind of JoJo trees, I see this somebody always posting this picture. Oh my god, is this like a JoJo reference with all kind of stock photos? this is ridiculous. I love this picture.
Everything is a JoJo reference.
Yeah. There's like one guy posing, it's just some random images of knives and one guy in a wheelchair, whatever that means. Not even sure I reached that part.
Plague of Gripes, do I know him? Actually, I don't know him, but... Oh no, please, don't ask Chatbase.
Don't what?
Well, then again, Chatbase has a pretty cool art style, but he's drawn a lot of stuff that I'm not all that big a fan of.
Okay.
But then again, I mean, yeah, he's like a adult artist who's doing a lot of like fetish stuff. I mean, he has an amazing art style. Don't get me wrong, but
It's just not your cup of tea, I guess.
yeah, most of it at least. I mean, all of it. I mean, because I prefer.
Tell us more, Hannah. You know, you
Okay,
can talk to us.
slowly,
We're listening.
Sergey actually slowly Sergey looks like Sergey. Finally.
Oh no, people don't think that I actually know about hentai. No,
What? How is this possible, Hannah? Gosh.
no one would imagine.
You of all people.
Me of all people.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe when we get really popular, Zone will do something. And
Yay.
then when Zone is doing something for CrossCode,
We might actually get our indivisible crossover.
yes. Because Zone
Like
is also
just exchange the layer, everything will be fine. Nobody will complain, probably.
nobody will complain. No, but I mean, there's also this one German artist that is somewhat popular, who's also doing doujinshis. Maybe she will do some CrossCode fan art at some point. Who will know? Who knows? I mean,
apropos
TrueMG knows
talking
her, so-
about surprisingly good manga style artists in Germany, there's currently this crowdfunding going on. Pixel Princess, what was it?
Oh yeah, Pixel Princess,
Oh,
right.
right.
Just
That was a surprise to me to see that this guy is actually from Germany too. I didn't notice at all.
I didn't
Like
know that
what?
either.
Yeah, that's a
I
very
mean,
pretty amazing
at
art
least
style, I
part
have
of-
to say.
At least part of the part of the development team. I think I think most sprite artists are actually from Japan, from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
But from what I understood, like the lead designer, the one who does all the character drawings, is from Germany
From
apparently.
Germany, yeah,
and if
yeah,
you go to
that's true.
Facebook, it seems to be a pretty German name too. So, and I mean that's a pretty damn professional art style. That's pretty amazing. I
Yeah,
think.
definitely.
I mean, if you would look
Maybe
at this,
just
you
put-
wouldn't. That looks like straight up from Japan. So
Oh,
I mean, you can link it
the
maybe.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just gonna try to look
And
at all
they're
those
actually
things, I think.
doing pretty well.
Sorry.
I mean,
They are doing very
So-
well, yeah.
yeah.
So,
So they
here's,
don't have a hard
here's
time like we did.
Here's the main homepage, and the Kickstarter is here. Yeah, I've already backed it lately. It's really.
Mm.
Then again, they actually want less money than we did. So
Yeah, but only slightly, right? Was this 70,000 or what was it?
yeah,
Yeah, it was-
13,000 less.
But I think they probably will get more than that if it continues
Yeah,
like this.
definitely.
Yeah.
Also, they have a nice
Yeah.
name. They're called Lanze Games because they're from Germany.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe they will have a crossover with Lichtspiel.
Oh boy. I wonder if we should do a crossover drawing with them too, maybe next week. Could do that.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. I mean, they don't need it as much, but I mean,
Yeah, they don't really
still,
need it,
it's-
but still.
it's networking and it's also nice, and also I like the game. So
Yeah.
what else did you? Also, I just noticed that the new game by Thunder Lotus Games also has started kickstarting.
Oh.
You know, the ones who did Jotun.
Ah, those. Okay.
Thunder it's called, but I mean they have a goal of 25,000 Canadian dollars, and they got after 5 days 47,000. So
So they're fine.
they are fine. Yes,
Yeah.
I will
Well,
post
okay.
it anyway.
So crowdfunding still works. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I mean
if you do things
They are
right, yeah.
they are already established, so I guess they have it a bit easier in that regard. Unless you're someone who did Mighty Number 9 before, but that would be different,
Yeah.
I guess. But but they are doing pretty well. Oh, it's that game, yeah. That's really great art style. Big surprise from the guys who did Jotun.
No. What? They can draw?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's really surprising.
They can do art. I hardly doubt that.
Yeah. Seriously, it looks even a bit more amazing from those animations here because they can go a bit more over the top, I guess, with the
Oh boy.
animations of
More
the main
fundings
character.
now.
Yeah, the art style looks a lot
No,
more
yeah.
clean
Yeah,
than Jotun.
let me just post something. Wait, for fuck's sake.
I still have alpha
Yeah.
access to Sundered. I should play it maybe.
Oh, you have alpha. Oh, I see. Nice. I mean, I've also recently actually finished Jotun, finally. And fun fact, it's a good game.
No.
Just a bit
I
short.
mean, it's not very. It's rather short, and of course,
Ooh.
large parts of the game are steel reborn. So there's a lot of time that we'll spend like walking around rather slowly and just looking at the great visuals.
Mm.
But
That's
of course,
a really small character sprite, man. Oh, interesting.
oh yeah, right.
Is that a platformer again, essentially?
It seems like it.
So return
It
to
seems kind of
Kickstarter.
roguelike here, from what I've actually read.
You play Esh, find fight for caverns filled.
But I'm not sure. I mean, I've only seen a few screenshots
When you
and
die,
GIFs about it.
You
Not
return to
really
the
what
hub,
it's about.
where you
and
can
how to
spend your
play.
shards on permanent.
Anyway, lots of great crowdfunding.
Yep.
Crowdfunding's going on again. And I'm really glad that our crowdfunding is long done.
Hard competition. Oh.
No, hard competition. Also, I still think it gets harder and harder with
Yeah.
each month to do a successful crowdfunding.
Well.
And also,
Yeah.
it's even if you are successful, it's stressful and
Yeah, I
really
mean,
great
crowdfunding
how-
always a lot of stress, so.
yeah. I mean, I guess if we would do another crowdfunding for a future game, it would also be easier for us because, as I said,
Yeah,
if you're
hopefully, like.
established as a, unless we completely fuck up CrossCode, of course. I mean,
Well,
then
we have to really
would be
try hard
different
at that, I think, now.
I hope so.
I think as long as you don't produce another Mighty Number 9, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, I'm pretty sure we are kind of past that point that we could do that. Because
Just wait, now we release like level 2 combat arts and everybody will complain like, oh my gosh, this game is so easy, it's totally broken, I can just hack everything.
It's the
And
worst
then
game
suddenly-
ever.
And then everything
And
is
then-
broken and
then Felix, you should add pizza explosions for all the level 2 combat arts.
Oh, I heard you don't like the combat arts, I proved the explosions, here you go, and then everything's pizza. That would be the best solution.
Good old pepperoni pizza explosions. Those are amazing.
Gosh damn it, I have to finally start drawing the ducks, man. I'm just drawing Sergey all the time, but Sergey's actually
Oh, that
kind of done
reminds
now.
me. I think
What
we
about
need
the
a
poll?
I think we need a second poll, or rather a third poll, because we have Egyptian Mr. Freeze as one, and then a
Yeah.
3-way tie between Citron, Jet, and Schneider.
God damn it, guys.
I
You know,
actually
but it's easy.
I like this idea. The CrossCode better than nothing edition.
Better than nothing.
Better. That will be special DLC. Better than nothing
I'm just
edition.
gonna-
With pizza
I'm just gonna post the link again, so people will hopefully break the damn tie. Felix, Dennis, do you still have votes? Then you can use those to break the tie between
Oh.
the
I don't
characters.
know. I think I already voted. So
Damn it.
Ah.
Who did you vote?
I think I did vote Mr. Freeze, Citron, and who did I? Oh, I think Carla.
Okay, I see. Oh yeah, right. It was a multiple vote thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot Shizuka. God damn it.
Oh.
You know what?
Okay, now the big question is, which duck should be the top duck? That's the one you can actually see.
Which duck is the top duck?
Should I make a poll for that?
Yeah. Like, which order the stacked ducks should be drawn.
And then I'm
I
just
will-
gonna put an option for every order possibility. Like how
No,
many would
just
it be?
we order by the number of votes.
Okay.
Like who's okay or what was this?
Who's Uki and Seme? You're telling me
Oh man.
that was a yaoi reference out of nowhere.
I'm sorry. It just happened by mistake.
And I'm just gonna call it Order of the Duck. Okay.
The order.
Order of the duck.
It sounds like a faction suddenly.
Alright.
Yeah. it's like a CrossCode guild. That's
The order of duck.
the Order of Duck. Led by Randall Munro. Yes, like tons of rubber ducks it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Leia. You know what?
I'm kinda
Felix,
lazy, I just...
What? How many? Felix, I have an idea.
Yeah?
Okay, the tie is already broken. Forget it. I just wanted to
Okay.
suggest that we just take the top two and then add Shizuka because I forgot her.
Oh, okay. But the
But
tie is
that's-
broken now.
Yeah, it's okay. It would be Mr. Freeze, Schneider, and Citron. And Carla almost got in. What's... Okay. Mr. Freeze, Schneider, and Citron. Sounds about right.
Hmm?
Order of the Duck, Leia, Emily... Emily... Apollo... Leia, Emily, Apollo, Egyptian... Mr. Freeze.
I like how
Everyone
he still
likes
doesn't
it.
have name. It's pretty amazing.
He has a name internally, but
Yeah, right. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like not a name everyone knows.
Yeah, we just used the name that some random streamer came up with because we
Yeah.
I like it. I'm not even
Now
sure
it's-
he's aware of that, but we just keep using that name.
yeah, right. I mean, he might not even know about that.
Yeah. But I plan to send this guy a key when we have CrossCode completed anyway. Just because.
It's 6 ducks, right?
6 ducks in total, yeah.
Okay.
all the ducks.
All the ducks. Okay.
Some of the ducks will be kind of like absolute, and those are for those who have the lowest votes.
About the order. Last stream. Not stream.
More. Last stream
Last-
about the order.
Last straw poll. That reminds
On the order of the ducks.
Navish said I can't sleep. That reminds me. Oh damn it! I can't look. I just wanted to look in the list if Intero is still here, but it doesn't work.
Dang.
And Popsicle Pete asks, can there be an alternate version of this pic where his glasses glare white?
Sure, I can quickly do that. I mean, I can give you the image and you just paint white over it. I think you can do this yourself.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe in
true.
you.
I think even I can do that. Also, he asks, guys, if you fund Pixel Princess Bliss, you could get Leia in the game. That's true. I mean, I think those perks aren't even that expensive.
Dang, you're right.
I
I might just do that.
For example, your name in the game is only 67. No, 76. Damn it! For some reason I forgot how to do English numbers. 76 euro for your name in the game. 237 for your story in the news. Design your own event is 375. Unique item 611. Design a quest line 708. It's almost just a bit more expensive than our perk. Design your quest line 708 euros.
Oh.
Design a monster. Design a
And
faction.
if you design a quest line, do you also get a character, or what is it exactly?
I guess so.
It's just-
I mean, it would make sense. If you make a quest line, you kind of would need characters, right? That
Would read
related
into
to
the
quest
details
line.
first. But yeah.
I guess
Huh.
so. I mean, but I mean, I guess we should try to connect with them the normal way first before we.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't see
Sense.
any Skype calls in those perks.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
that's
I
a
don't
problem.
think. Guys, please.
How
don't
should we
vote for
communicate with them?
Yeah.
Please don't back Pixel Princess Blitz. There is no Skype call in the perks.
Oh.
But please support it. I mean,
Okay, guys,
they
nobody
will
reminds
reach
me
it
to
anyway,
save,
but-
you know? Nobody. I've been drawing for like almost 2 hours. Thank you.
Nice.
That's like Sergey Ducks.
Also, before I forget it again, Rowan actually posted another nice game that was recently released on Steam.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I find it again. Oh, but I think I have it open in Steam. No, I haven't. Or do I? This is also Toho, by the way. Lots
Oh.
of Toho in this.
Yeah. That's good music.
It's good music. Which we would have already heard completely if Taro wouldn't have just skipped it in the middle. God damn it, Taro.
Yes.
Go to sleep.
Then again,
to sleep.
it was
You
a
advised to
high-quality
sleep early.
replay, so
It was a very high
Yeah,
quality remake,
well.
that's true.
I'm just polishing the ducks until the vote is done. Is the vote done actually? I should
Take a
check
look.
probably.
That's a good question.
We can only check this after we played that sound. It's a
I
new
think
rule.
I guess I should have allowed multiple votes, but whatever. Would have been much smarter to. Wow, Leia top Egyptian. I think we have a lot of ties. Anyway,
well,
Dang it!
that
I'm
call
not gonna
worked
make
out.
I'm not gonna make another vote.
Okay, Schneider actually. Okay, Lea's on top. Egyptian
on
Leia on
top.
top of Egyptian
Okay.
Mr. Freeze. Dang it! What happened with Citron Henna? God damn it!
Oh yeah, that always.
That's a
happens.
fucking encoding issue again.
Yeah, I know.
Goddamn
Eh.
encoding. I actually have a nice German shirt for this, but I don't have it here right now.
Yeah. Is Rowan still here? Because then he can actually tell me what game I was looking at lately. That I forgot to mention now. It was something with Witch. Not The Witcher, but let me see if I find it again. Oh yeah, the Legend of the Dark Witch, right?
Oh,
Legend of Dark
that's
Witch.
one I wanted to look into too.
I'm just gonna post it in the chat before I forget it again. It's apparently a really nice game.
Yeah,
It looks really cute.
looked really interesting.
It looks really it looks really anime bullshit.
What kind
Like
game?
someone in our
The last one you opened there.
The Legend of Dark Witch 2.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I think it's a jump and run, isn't it? Jump and run adventure or something?
Yeah, I think it was kind of like Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
You
look
mean-
too much into it, but I wanted to check it out.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
This is the best voice acting ever.
It's the best
Yep.
one. It's the best voice acting next to this one Oblivion voice acting. But then again, that was at least professional voice acting.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
right.
that
Yeah,
it's just that the guys forgot to just left a blooper in.
it was pretty good.
Which
I remember
one?
that.
You know, the Oblivion voice clip where they just left the
Oh,
blooper
yeah.
of the
Also, I like this
I
voice
must
acting still.
somehow make sense of our convoluted situation.
situation.
Dut, dut.
Where's that from?
That's an
You
animator.
don't know
I
that?
like.
You don't know that? That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's Gaze's ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must somehow I must send it to you. So
Also, like, humans are just humans.
humans are just humans.
Oh man, that sounds good.
It's amazing. It's like one of those super infamous anime shorts, OVAs. I think it was an OVA. I'm just gonna send it to you in this so you can watch it at some point because it's really amazing.
There was a game which had basically the worst voice acting I've ever heard, but what game was it?
I've recently seen like a Jim Quisition video on a Steam bullshit game, like a really bad game on Steam. It
Oh,
also had really terrible voice acting.
oh, there it is. Oh man, this video is
Yeah.
on, but I just posted in chat.
Yeah.
It's from Chaos Wars,
Okay.
and it's
Okay.
absolutely horrendous. It's really bad.
Well, I'm also gonna post the Gaze's ring for people who don't know. What the heck?
What is this? The last one? Do I have to watch
What
it too?
the fuck was this?
Okay, what is this?
So,
What is this?
Ooh. Karen.
What did you do, Nico?
Wow, I really can't move my body.
Whoa!
What did you do, Nicole?
Perfume digital.
Whoa!
Perfume digitaris, a type of muscle relaxant gas. You probably
This
don't
music.
understand the logic, but you can feel the effects, no? No,
Whoa.
really, it's great. I can't tense my muscles at all. I'm done
It's
with
really
your
like they just
nonsense. I'll
pick
take
random-
your
random-
Tengaio away.
Dudes up.
Be
Whoa.
careful,
Sleep and just
you'll probably get
Whoa.
sick. Just like
Whoa!
when you...
I have to stop
drag
this.
them into the studio.
Is it a Game Boy Advance game or what is it?
I think it's a PlayStation 2 game, actually.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I
Guys of the
forgot.
Wolf?
Ah, there's the
Oh yeah,
order.
Guys of the Wolf also had a really good voice acting, didn't it? Hasn't it?
Yeah, it was bad.
Didn't you play it once? Okay.
Yeah,
I think I will put-
ran it twice.
I mean, wasn't it like one of those games that you did when you did like some trash streams, and I think you played it shortly before you played Dungeon Gate, or what it was called.
Yeah, I think so.
Dungeon Gate was also amazing. I still have the recordings of those streams.
You mean
It was like one of the
what's it called now?
the one with the. Hmm?
It has a different name now because of course it
Really?
has. Yeah, Dyson the Shapeshifter. It's now called. It's
Oh, okay.
exactly the same game. They just pooped it on Steam under a different name.
Oh, they changed. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
basically just changed the title on Steam. In
have to
game
do
it's
it
still
because of
called.
copyright things. Oh,
Nah,
nice. The game is still called. Okay.
I think they just thought people wouldn't notice. I don't know. This developer is
Dyson
really
Dyson the Shapeshifter.
yeah,
Okay,
like
let's see what.
almost like the vacuum cleaner.
But then again, I'm pretty sure that you can find way worse games on Steam than that.
Yeah, sure you
So it
can. You can, but
So
but
I
this
guess
is
for €2, it's actually not the worst deal you can make on Steam.
well, you could use those €2 to, I don't know, buy an ice cream or
Buy-
something.
Yeah.
Winter. Best ice cream.
They kinda put
Okay.
Digital Homicide, yeah, kinda. Not as bad, but they pretty much
Not as-
also
I
just
mean,
killed
did-
themselves.
Did they also like try to harass reviewers and stuff?
Yeah, sure, they did.
Sue.
Oh, man.
they-
Sue all the negative reviews,
yeah, they did.
like all the John Does.
Those
what
are
was this?
the same developers that were
Oh.
that were responsible for day one Gary's incident, which was infamous because Total Biscuit got banned because of his review, or not banned, but his video got taken down.
Oh man.
And,
Okay.
they targeted other YouTubers as well.
Yeah, I mean it's a very good idea to target someone like Total Biscuit.
Yeah,
their
that
developer.
was
Oh, yeah.
like
Best idea.
the best idea ever. It was their last game for some reason.
Oh.
I
don't
wonder
say.
why that was. Really strange.
Yeah.
I mean, Total Biscuit is at least from my view, is a very great and professional guy and stuff. But you don't fuck with him. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I
that's the thing. Don't fuck with reviewers who have, much larger audience.
Mhm.
And who don't have patience for people who fuck with them.
Right. So, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I think they also
And Jim
had
Sterling.
yeah.
I mean, Jim Sterling is kind of known for having those lately. I mean, that's why I've seen a video of his recently about this other game. Something about I think it's Art of Stealth. or
Oh,
something.
the Art of Stealth, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's basically the
I
same
mean, that has a-
story.
Oh gosh.
But
and
those
the voice acting in that game is also amazing.
yeah, the fun thing about that situation was that the developers actually didn't file a DMCA claim to YouTube, but directly to Jim Sterling himself,
Oh yeah.
which is
Okay.
pretty much absolutely useless.
All
But they
right.
tried. They kinda tried, and they failed miserably. So yeah, yeah, was the
There you
Art of
go.
Stealth, I think it was called.
Yeah, the Art of Stealth.
That was a thing.
Is that also Toho?
I think so. But actually, it might not. But I have no idea.
I actually like this one a lot. Especially the rhythm here.
Yeah, Popsicle P, to be honest, only twats get really stop being friends over something, over a topic like that. So
Yeah, that's
some
that's a
people
good,
just
good
took
sign
it way
of-
too seriously.
It's just a good sign of their really good character. That
Yeah, definitely, and also their professionalism.
right.
That's why I was always like one of my the quickest way to for me to like start not really liking someone, like not really someone I know, but more like Twitter personalities and stuff, is when they started like personally attacking someone like Total Biscuit for like stupid reasons. That's when I'm always like, yeah, you are full of shit, most likely.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
it's
You know,
a
you
Toho
can
game.
disagree with people, and
Of
that's
course, you can
just
criticize people, but
don't be a dick.
don't be
I
a
think-
dick and don't do it for stupid reasons. And
Yeah.
especially don't say like, don't try to call someone like him a racist or an abuser for
Yeah.
nonsense reasons, because that will most likely not go over well with reasonable people. Now it's a
Yeah.
cover of Mamizo's theme from the fighting game Hopeless Masquerade. Oh, I see, and that's also part of Toho, I guess. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
I'm
have, like, I
It
think
is
two
Toho,
fighting-
goddammit.
fighting games, something like that.
I'm a pretty big casual scrub when it comes to Toho. I mean, I pretty much only know the music and the characters. And I don't even know most of the what kind of games there are aside from like those bullet hell shooters.
I must somehow make sense of our convoluted situations.
But is it actually the only sound that we have from Gaze's wing?
No, no, there's another one. Wait. Give me a second.
We definitely need the humans are just humans
Oh.
sound, but I think we don't have it.
Yeah, this one is also there.
Popsicle Pete, I remember that, but I don't remember which developer that was, but I remember the situation. It was really ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh, that
Okay.
one. Yeah, he said that he would pop TB's tweet on his fridge. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I
but
forgot which
develop-
it was.
it was someone who was a bit more well known, I think. It wasn't Phil Fish, I think.
No,
It was someone.
no.
It was someone else. Was it? You know what? I'm just gonna Google. Google Total
What?
Biscuits. Total Biscuit and Fridge. Okay.
Total Biscuit
Total
Fridge.
Biscuit Fridge.
Interesting search query.
Damn it, I'm not finding.
Oh yeah, I think it was the developer for Titan Souls.
Oh,
All
really?
right. I actually noticed.
Right.
I
Oh,
heard
it
about
wasn't.
this.
It
Like
wasn't the developer though. It was the art lead. Was it? I think it was the
some
artist.
artist. Yeah, some artist
Yeah.
was really pissed by the feedback from Total Biscuit
Yeah,
and
and-
was making a
that
bit of
one,
drama.
right.
You know, if you want objective reviews, maybe you shouldn't throw temper tantrums. That's
Yeah.
not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was really a shame. Because it's a really
I
good
mean,
game, but
Yeah, I've heard about that.
I mean, taking criticism isn't always easy. I can fully understand this.
yeah, right.
It's
But
like,
you know, you have to show some degree of professionalism.
yeah,
At least
especially when it's going
publicly.
when it's
Yeah,
public. Yeah,
Exactly. You can you know, I don't know,
I mean,
throw insults around,
little,
private however you want, and that's fine. But
little fun fact about that will super surprise you about our development team. But we do sometimes make fun of criticism in private.
Yeah. Yeah, in private, like we sometimes like it's sometimes just a way to deal with
Yeah,
kind of sometimes you're just a bit frustrated about
but
stuff.
we still address it, even if we make a bit of fun about something.
We still make I mean we make fun of it and then we still address it. It's like sometimes
it's worth
especially when you get
if it's
Especially when you get
addressed, of course.
criticisms about the difficult essentially going both ways. We have people complaining that the game is too difficult, people complaining that the game is too easy.
Over-leveling,
People complain that you level too fast, and people complaining that you level too slow. And then, well, at some point you can just start making fun of it. It's like
Yeah, it's kind of.
it's difficult to please everybody anyway in the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, exactly.
Titanfall,
But yeah, I mean, at the end we still try to find the best middle way somehow. When it's possible.
But now that I think about it, I think this super bad voice acting, I forgot the name again already. I think I've heard that before. Now that I think about it, it's really Chaos Wars or whatever it was.
Yeah, right.
I think I've heard it already.
I think that's actually my favorite bad voice acting.
Mm.
It's really something special.
Yeah, I think I have a special place in my heart for Gaz's Willen because I've known it for a bit longer.
Okay, Lea Duck is Emily Duck is kind of done.
But I think Lea Duck needs to look more annoyed because that's how Lea Duck usually looks.
Oh, like okay, well,
and,
I can
and,
still do
and
that,
Emily
I guess.
Duck needs to have a cat face.
Oh, wait, how? How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah, I know.
With a beak. God damn it, Hannah.
As long as she has freckles, everything's okay.
Oh yes, the freckles. I always forget the freckles.
And also Lea needs to have a scar on the beak.
Oh boy, yes. Actually, did we even add this in the other?
I don't think so, but I think she.
Dang.
I think
It
we need
makes
to edit.
sense,
We
definitely.
need to edit posts after like months. We need to edit now. Add the scar to the beak.
Have to update all the drawings with the duck.
As long as I
High
balance
priority.
out, you are doing it right, I guess.
Yeah, I
yes and no, but I think for the
Well.
leveling, we have to then test it ourselves if it might be true, because it might really be very true what they say, because a lot of things change during development for the experience curve, for example.
Yeah,
So
we
need to
did change the
definitely
experience
test it.
curve. There's also more quests that you can solve suddenly.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just get the impression that maybe, I know, maybe it really is going a bit too fast.
So yeah, it might be. But I mean, that's why we can just.
But then again, you always have people complaining about that it takes forever to level. So
Yeah, but those are usually people that might just neglect the equipment and stuff.
yeah, the equipment, yeah.
Yep.
That's often the thing, that people don't notice that the
How
equipment is
important the
outdated.
Yeah.
I actually really liked how Bravely Default handled the situation. They basically gave you a slider for EXP, where you could just, set how much XP you'll get yourself.
Really?
So basically a
Yeah.
difficulty option, kind of.
Yeah, kinda, but it was just like a percentage. You could,
But what was the upside of reducing your XP? Was it just if you said, no, I don't want to level that much right now, or
Yeah, right.
what was the point of reducing the XP? Except for that you really want to level slower.
I guess it's just, I don't know.
For low level challenges, I guess.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
mean, you could just completely disable random encounters and all that. It was pretty nice.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I have never finished Bravely Default because I think it kind of dragged a bit in the end.
Yeah,
But,
the ending is a bit.
But it was a really good game. It was really good at being a very classic and old-schooly RPG, but
Yeah.
kind of transporting those concepts to the modern day, kind of like giving it like still having like modern gameplay knowledge adapted, or rather other way around, adapting the very classic JRPG gameplay to modern gameplay fields in many ways.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. Okay, just 2 more ducks and then actually I can start polishing.
Oh.
No,
Oh, yeah,
actually just quickly add some outlines and then I think we are almost done.
If we even go into like a German synchronization, you would also find a lot more terrible voice acting.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Fugue had Gabriel Knight 2 as an example.
Actually,
I also remember this one other game that wasn't the GameStar ones, but I forgot the name.
Actually, just want to mention about German translations. There is I mean, apparently Zelda's getting a German translation. Is that correct?
That's true.
That's also surprising.
Okay.
But then I heard the trailer where they actually had like the localization for all kind of countries and compared them. And goddamn the German localization again. There was like
I guess you can disable it, hopefully.
I kind of hope for it, but there's this one. I think this one scene where it was what is the stone race called again?
Goron.
Goron, right? There's this one Goron saying something in old language. He has a very dark and manly old guy sounding voice, except for the German, where it's like the most generic young adult voice that you can imagine. It's like, macht euch was gefasst oder sowas in der Richtung. And, oh gosh, damn it, this is so wrong. Why does this always happen? It's like I kind of like start to recognize all these kind of famous German localization voices, and German localization has a thing about sounding very kind of like neutral. Like nobody in Germany talks like this, and that's really a problem about German localizations. Very often you have this. No, it's like you most often have some kind of accent. People kind of like talk more relaxed, with shorter words and stuff like this, and there is some German productions that actually do this well, but if you talk about the usual translation in Germany, it's like every time very neutral, high German, in a way that most people don't even talk. It really sounds artificial, and that's what I really hate.
By the way,
actually, most Ghibli movies have exactly the same problem.
Oh yeah, the Ghibli movies have this problem.
Ghibli movies, yeah.
Like Mononoke and stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, we are back into the auto playlist, so the long song is over.
Oh my gosh.
And we are almost past we're already past midnight.
Yeah, but I'm almost done.
That means...
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple
Increase the volume.
the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple
Professional voice acting.
Yeah.
I mean, she is a decent voice actor. Let's not push the blame to the wrong person, but
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it's just like the
you know what somebody should do, an extended version where they just repeat that. Wait, let me do it again. Wait, let me do it again. Wait, let me do it again.
We should do that. We need it as a sound, I think.
We should do the extended version, upload it on YouTube, and get all the views and claim the money.
Should I play the Gaze's Wing thing for the...
Yes, please do that.
Okay, then...
Yes, or more like, yeah, please do! You know?
I think we don't need... but I think we could get into copyright trouble for people...
Come on, whatever, that's worth it. Do it.
I don't think anyone cares for Gaze's Wing.
I hope so.
In terms of copyright. The second. Okay, skip. It takes a bit.
You have to go back to your hometown now. You failed the college entrance exam twice now.
It doesn't matter. I will come back after I attend the class reunion pool party tomorrow, Rumiko.
You are so easygoing.
My necklace is rattling. I wonder, could it be the Shiratori Shrine?
Oh man.
Please make it a bit louder, it's a bit too quiet still, I think.
What the heck is this now? Ah! Ah!
Show me the ancient Japanese man's spirit. Use the power of the earth and water and power of
I would say it's better if you... It makes more sense with the video, but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Who are you? Are you Yamato Takeru no Mikoto?
A man is falling down. A young man, isn't he?
What is this?
That's a Jericho!
What? What is going on?
What's that light?
Ah!
Whoa! Hey!
Oh! Get down on the other side!
Looks like Garze's wing!
Oh, it's shining.
Oh, it's shiny.
It might lead to a way to get back through the bell. Can you find a way to get back from there? Oh my god, I felt like I was having a dream.
This fucking seat, man.
Oh, my body is aching. What happened? I was bruised all over my body because I had to fight naked. Mom told me I have bruises all over my body. Is there any connection to this? There is a war going on. Even dinosaurs are here. And they use bows and arrows. My sword is unbelievably dull. If you die over there, what will happen to me back here? I don't know whether our body and mind are split. I don't know how we got separated, but I think we are still one person. We die together? Probably. No, it can't be true! I'm not joking. 12th and 13th century foreigners surround me. I must somehow make sense of our convoluted situation. If you say you're in an Aura world, then I have to strengthen my mind. I must do chi, spiritual unification, and practice Zen. I'm being chased by a real army, huh? I know. I will do that here. Please do so.
I'd like to go
Please do so.
I'm not sure. He's just a human. Humans are just human. They come into this life filled with dreams and aspirations. They want it all and try to use the power of the universe, the earth, and the power of the spirits.
You are right.
You're right.
You're right. You also need the "you are right" sound. Yeah, you still need to watch it with the video because.
Wow.
But it's don't expect to understand anything more because it's what.
Humans are just humans. Well,
Oh wait, I still need to.
Oh my gosh, it's super loud, Terranigma.
Yep. Yeah, I think also Sage and Spoony did a review on it a while ago. It's also a really good review, and it's I mean that series is basically super infamous for being extremely dumb and basically impossible to follow.
Yep.
Maybe we should also play the Bible Black German dub.
Oh,
maybe not.
Oh gosh.
Okay, we have to skip that because that might give us copyright troubles again.
Okay.
It was the Alt Noah Zero.
Oh, right.
A really good track, but it gave us copyright trouble in the past. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, we often get it that some other company will get our collect the money from our videos. Monetization. No, all the precious money we get from our few hundred viewers. Gosh.
our YouTube views.
No, the problem is sometimes just the whole audio is just blocked.
Yeah, and that's really annoying.
That's kind of unfortunate.
That kind of makes the dev stream
that.
kind of pointless on YouTube. That happens. Okay, someone, Rowan just linked a video with bad German dub. Oh no, it's from Fate. It's from Unlimited Blade Works.
Oh.
Whoops.
Then again, Fate also had really bad dub, really bad German dub in the Japanese version. But it wasn't really dubbed, it was just the spells.
Oh man, I would love to have the sound of that too.
I love the German.
Yeah, schießen, beschießen.
It's even better if you if you watch the Unlimited Blade Works anime, the more recent one,
Really? Oh boy.
because that has tons of spells that are just terrible. The myth girl.
What?
What the fuck is it? Wow, that's really bad.
What is bad? Are you watching the video or what?
Yeah, the one that Rowan posted.
Oh boy. I just focus on the drawing for now. I want to get this done. I hope you can actually see the characters. Yeah, well, you can roughly recognize them. Okay, now I'm just gonna polish the layer duck at least. I'm just gonna add some outlines in general.
Oh god, no, they...
Huh?
Wow, they actually save one of my thoughts. Anyway, I'm gonna watch it later. Oh no, I can't. By the way, I really like what you did to Apollo with the hair.
The grass hair, yeah.
Grass hair. Grass head.
Grass head. Actually, that's something I still want to do, that Emily actually doesn't call him a fancy pants, but grass head.
Grass
It's a
head?
much better description for him, yeah. Because he has a grass
Yeah,
head.
it's true.
Fancy pants is kind of generic.
Emily still needs freckles.
What? I don't understand, Hannah. What do you mean? I don't get this concept of what you're describing.
I don't know.
Yes, I will add the freckles.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've read that, Rowan, about the Honoré and Listgear. Nice. Anyway, Dennis, haven't you actually also done some game dev lately? I mean, I've seen that you during
I've seen that you, yeah, like
you
last
basically
week.
tried to overthrow us by doing a game dev stream at the same time as we did one last
Oh,
week.
did I?
Last Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, right. That was
It was
exactly
rather
my
funny.
intention.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It was really funny because I was like, let's look at the hashtag Gamedev and look how many how strong we are compared to the other game devs. And then I was like, oh, look, we are at number 2, and number 1 is someone with like a 4-digit viewer count that you might have heard of. He's called RDK.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know how to video game. Well.
Yeah.
So what did you work on?
I'm just working on some random ideas. Nothing really specific. Basically,
Are you already on green light?
Yeah, sure. No, but I was just basically trying out some ideas. Right now I'm working on a
what
on a
engine?
platformer engine / tech demo / concept.
Also, actually writing an engine or
Oh no!
using an engine.
It's all in GameMaker.
Ah, I see.
But you know, trying to avoid using any of GameMaker's built-in functions.
Okay.
Well, that's, I mean,
yeah, not really, but it's a little bit more advanced than what you can do with just drag and dropping.
Yeah, of course.
I see.
And yeah, I was working on that. I was working on some ideas for a random map editor. I was playing around with auto tiles.
Oh yeah, that right.
Yeah.
I've seen that somewhere.
1 to 2. I basically tried to build a Mario Maker-like editor, and I just wanted to see if it works, and it did.
And did it?
So
Oh, yeah,
I'm happy.
nice.
Cool. With tiled or something else?
Yeah, with tiles.
Oh, okay. So you can actually extend this editor
Yeah, I could.
to fit your needs. Oh, nice.
But I don't really have a use for it. I just did things.
Yup. Yeah, we have so many ideas on what we could do with our engine after CrossCode. So I'm actually very often thinking about this and actually kind of looking forward to do this. Like making a better engine with better map editors and stuff like this, because they collected so many ideas from development here.
Yeah, I mean that's
Well,
that's kind of the good thing. I mean, you made an engine with an editor and stuff like that with all those editors, but you also like in parallel developed a rather high-grade game. High-grade. I mean, you know what I mean, like a professional game.
Yeah,
and that way you kind of also see it in see how it works in practice and can.
I think that's really essential. I think it's really. I think it's pretty much impossible to make a decent engine without trying to develop a proper game with it. Because I mean, I noticed that with CrossCode, like every month, at least once, I have to tweak the physics engine. Something.
But I mean, I'm
something doesn't work.
I'm also talking about stuff like the editors, which would also be really important for the people who then want to use the engine.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I don't really like about the current GameMaker version is the map editor is really laggy, especially with bigger maps.
Laggy.
Well, ours is very laggy too.
Okay.
But that's mostly because HTML5 really has some very serious issues with rendering Canvas 2D graphics. It's actually something I noticed now. It's pretty explicit because if you go to Chromium, there's a bug report which exists since 2015 early, which still isn't solved, where people complain about Canvas 2D performance when drawing huge images, and that's probably our use case because we don't have huge images, but we pre-render images for the map. And when we do this to a large degree, and when we render this, it just takes forever. I mean, I profiled this. Like almost all of the slowdown comes from the rendering of the map images. That is really, really slow. And the irony is, it used to be very fast, but with the updates, they optimized the Canvas 2D rendering in a way that made it slower for our use case. So, and kind of like our use case isn't important enough, so that's why it isn't really fixed at the moment. So that's kind of like what really sucks about it.
Now.
Yeah.
But it isn't all bad because this is only Canvas 2D, and I think I actually asked in that bug tracker and asked if you would switch to WebGL, would that solve the issue? And they actually confirmed that, saying that yeah, like this is only a Canvas 2D issue. The thing is, Canvas 2D is a much simpler API. You have less control over memory, and that's why the browser tries to optimize things by itself. But if you use WebGL, you have more control over all of this. So it's not like the browser gets in your way. So you can control all of these things yourself, and so you probably won't have these issues. And one of the first things we'll do when we implement the next game is switch to WebGL. I'm even thinking about maybe doing that for CrossCode, but our publishers are looking very angrily at me whenever I say that. So I probably shouldn't do that. It's very risky. I mean, it might just not work, and then
that sounds like it could result in a major setback.
Yeah. But I mean, if I would implement it in any way, I would do it in a way that it could switch back to the old thing. So it's not like I would try to add more features. It's just that I would implement the exact same thing based on WebGL. So you could easily switch back and forth between the two APIs. And it's just trying out things and see if it works, and still staying backward compatible with the old stuff. And I think it isn't all that risky, really. But it still is some work. And it might just turn out that we try this and then spend a week or two on this, and then turns out, oh, sorry, it didn't work at all, and then we just lost that time.
Yeah, right.
So that's a risk here. But maybe I will do that post-release. That's actually something I consider. Like when we don't have so much pressure anymore, I try, okay, like we got some people having performance problems and all that, and sometimes it just runs slow. So let's just try to do it in WebGL and see how it runs. And people can just switch it in the options menu if they want WebGL or not. Then see how that works. It's also very interesting to actually test how that works in practice for a lot of machines. Like how many machines actually support WebGL properly. That's also something we have to find out.
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean, shouldn't like most machines actually support WebGL?
Yeah, there are some issues with
Usually.
there are some issues with security. Like the browser blacklists some GPU drivers because they are not really secure for some reason. But there's an option to actually disable that blacklist, so they still use those things, and it probably will still work out fine, mostly. Probably for our use case. Especially since CrossCode is not supposed to be a secure public application, it's just an offline application. So yeah, and well, there's always the thing that OpenGL, I mean, you'd be surprised, but a lot of machines don't really support OpenGL, but rather only DirectX. But that's actually why they implemented OpenGL. WebGL is actually running on DirectX on many machines. They actually made sure that they kind of find a mapping from DirectX to OpenGL to run WebGL on most machines.
Okay.
That's the kind of stuff they did. There's a project by Google called Angle, which kind of generates DirectX shader code from GLSL. Something like this. Yeah, and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, and that's why our map editors right now are pretty slow. But yeah.
I mean, it's not that slow that it's really a big issue, I think, usually.
Well, depends. I mean, for me, it sometimes really is so slow that I think, oh god damn it. It's actually also why I think, man, if I would be able to port it to WebGL in maybe 1 or 2 weeks, and then the editor and everything will be running so much faster, this might actually be a huge advantage, because if the editors run faster, like the workflow is just suddenly so much faster as well. Like you're more motivated, you're less you can more easily make adaptations, and this might actually have quite an impact if that actually worked. But it's still
That's
risky.
true.
Yeah, it sounds pretty risky.
Yeah. Okay, let's draw a background, then we are done.
Yep.
Any background suggestion? No, I mean, we'll just use... We'll just very
put a-
roughly sketch the background from the reference.
Yep. Play. Crew. Okay, just gonna let the song play. Well, and you heute noch so today, but and you today still.
What? What was this?
What?
What was this?
and you heute noch. I just thought, how would you say that in English? And you today, not nee, heute, and you today still that way.
Nice English, dude.
Nice English, right?
What? I still don't get what you actually wanted to say.
Yeah, it's usually this thing that you say in German. Ja, und ihr heute noch so?
Yeah, alright.
Hannah just wanted to break through the awkward silence.
Yeah.
And you succeeded. Congratulations.
Yeah. Woo. For now.
For now.
Okay.
Anyway.
For now.
we didn't really have our Animu talk, Felix, but that's maybe also
Right.
because we haven't really seen Animu lately.
That much, yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
we are now basically 2 episodes of Gundam behind. Like,
Yeah, damn, they're actually okay. There's more episodes again. We have to watch.
yeah, I
those,
mean the one from last week and the one from today. And we
Right,
still need
yeah.
to we still need to finish Keijo. Then we still have to finish New Game with Dennis.
Would we did not forget.
We did not forget.
Never forget.
Do not never forgive. Yeah, it's only like 3 or 4 episodes that we still need
Yeah,
to
I think
watch.
we were almost done.
Yeah.
And then soon there will be an announcement. Yay, a new season called New Game Plus.
No. Though that would be a nice reference, and that would actually, well.
I mean, if it were really called New Game Plus, then I would give them gaming cred and actually watch it. But
they actually did something gaming related. Good job.
Whoa.
Well, they always do something gaming related for like 2 minutes, and before the opening starts.
That is true. That is true.
They kind of lure you into it.
Yeah.
Using some game-related stuff, and then suddenly it's just Moe.
Moe
All
and
the
tea
way.
parties and going to eat and having no money but at least they don't have like release stress, because that would be unrealistic. Game development and release stress. And
Nah, it's the most relaxed occupation. You can
yeah,
have.
right.
Everything is cool.
Yeah.
No
Also,
stress
other
whatsoever.
series. There is this new series about this alternate history, World War I German army witch magician.
Which is not
Holy-
Izetta.
Which is not Izetta. It's actually, I mean, as of episode 2, I have seen the first 2 episodes. It looks much more interesting than Izetta, to be honest.
Okay.
Because it's one of those series, Felix.
One of those.
You know, those. Someone dies, but he goes into an alternate reality.
Oh.
But
You mean like?
it is
Yeah.
kind of interesting, even though the premise is really forced. But I'm looking forward to it, and I'm
Interesting.
interested. And I will see how it goes. It is called, I think, Jojo Senki, or also the Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Okay.
And it's because the main character is Tanya, and she's evil.
What? Foreshadowing much.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not even foreshadowing. It's the very beginning. She's evil.
I don't know what I was expecting with that title.
Yeah. And it's somewhat. It's at least entertaining so far. So I would see.
Soon, guys. Soon it will be done. I swear. Just like, I know. I wonder if you get any copyright problems with Randolph.
What?
Just ripping off
yeah.
that image.
Well, I
Random
don't
Monroe.
think that image is that copyright relevant. Wow, you actually even kind of copied the image.
Yeah, I
The
kind of copied the
background.
image. So people will get this very known reference. Like,
This very well-known reference about Randall Monroe and ducks.
yeah, like everybody knows this image, right? Right. Maybe there will be this one person. Actually, sometime I actually noticed a streamer that actually got it's the line reference from Dikar. Get in Dikar. Actually, somebody got the reference.
Well, but
And I was so happy.
But that's at least a very well-known vintage meme.
Well, it's not well known. That's why it's vintage.
No, vintage can also be well-known. I
I don't think, but I don't think it's really that well known. I think very few
but-
people actually
but
got
I think
this.
it's a lie. To get in the car it is pretty well known. I think.
I mean, that's the first time I actually noticed somebody getting it anyway. So that's I was happy about that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's if you don't know what to look for, then you might just not notice it. But
Yo,
yeah, it's
nice
true.
volume switch.
Yeah, it seemed like the track was a bit too loud, but it is on 5, and I don't want to go lower than 5 because that's the magic number.
I see.
I just decided.
This is
Yeah.
one.
We have never been below 5.
Never.
And we will never will. Okay, image crop. So here we go. It's a Sergey with ducks. Guys, the ducks are CrossCode characters.
Yes.
It's amazing. And it's only 1:30, 1:30 midnight.
Wow,
so
it's really early for our.
no, it's about average.
our-
really.
I mean, I kind of remember that we usually go at least till 1 in the last month.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, don't forget to save. I just saved anyway, but it didn't
Yeah.
for a long time.
Well,
again.
at least it's kind of only one character because the ducks are not like as complicated as you
yeah.
know. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that
You
bad
did
this
add
time.
the scar and you did add freckles.
Yes,
okay,
I
I think
did.
you have everything.
No, I actually want to give Lear's hair a little bit of highlight. Then it's done.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's kind of necessary that Apollo and Citron are at the bottom because then their hair can be ruined.
Right.
I guess
no, it
the
was
same
just by popular vote. Like the top characters are at the top, and I
Mhm.
just decided that the lower 3 characters the lower are below some other characters. So it's kind of like the order
and the
requested.
middle ones are separate, basically.
No, well, like the top 3 are always the ones without a duck on top.
Okay. Well, it's interesting because it's really well placed because the ones that are outside are the ones that are
Oh, guys,
not are the ones
I
that
forgot
are,
something essential.
What speed lines?
Yes.
What? How will you?
You just wait. I always add my speed lines somehow.
Sergey is the true villain of CrossCode, isn't he? I mean, this image kind of makes.
There's
it
actually
look
this.
like
People started having this kind of
discussion.
theory
Yeah.
if Sergey is actually evil.
I mean, it might be. Who
We
knows?
just feed it those theories
I
by
mean,
adding.
Sergey is kind of in the position to control a lot.
God damn it, Sergey.
At least that's
You-
what. Yeah.
New game theory confirmed.
New game theory confirmed. No, but I think it's really interesting
Hey,
how.
but hey, it's
Ser-
just
Sergey
a theory.
Ness.
A game theory. Actually, I made the speed lines red.
No, I think it's nice that Schneider and Mr. Freeze
I had
are
speed lines.
are separate because they are the ones that are kind of separate because they are not starting players, unlike Leia.
That's true. Yeah.
Unlike Leia, Emily, Apollo, and Citron.
Those speed lines.
Oh yes.
So
Red color
important
speed lines.
speed lines.
Necessary speed lines.
That makes
Very
it,
necessary.
that instantly makes it superior to the original photo.
Obviously.
Because that didn't have speed lines, and that's why it's not. His
Yes.
That's why it's not his official Wikipedia photo anymore.
Yes. So now we don't get copyright problems. I think. So
Yes, because we have
everything's-
speed lines.
Mhm.
A
Speed
little
line saves the day.
A little known trick of professional YouTube copyright breakers. Add speed lines to everything. It's even more effective than flipping the image around.
Maybe that actually works.
I mean, it might work.
Yeah, because those might be difficult to detect, I guess. Yeah. So Let me just post the links.
It really is funny. I mean, Sergey looks like the mastermind manipulator because he plays with the characters as ducks.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
It's kind
now
of
we
like,
just initialized so many arguments in our
it's
theories.
It's kind of like the tired chess metaphor, but more original.
The what? Tired chest?
The tired old chess metaphor. You know, when you want to show that a character is very smart and controls everything, you show him playing chess.
Oh,
You
okay.
instantly know that he's someone who controls stuff because he plays chess. Like that one metaphor that you find in Code Geass like 20 times. But in Code Geass
PSD has a smiley.
But in Code Geass they have like they don't know the rules, so they break the chess rules, and then there's the big, you know, like the big fansubber translator's note about Lelouch not actually following chess rules correctly.
Yeah. Okay, so, but this essentially concludes our Gamedev stream, I think. We won't ask any final questions because it never works anyway, so
yeah.
We're just gonna end the stream now.
Final questions, and then someone asks him, "How are you making a game?"
Yes.
He has that one. Never again. Never again.
Yeah, never again. Yeah, okay, thanks everybody for watching, especially to those who stayed until the very end.
Yeah, I mean,
which is like, damn, these streams are really too long.
We didn't have as many people as last time. I mean, last time we had like, it was like amazing how many people we had. Like 100, we had like 150 at some point, and then like...
Even though DK was stealing our
Even though DK was stealing our watchers.
Oh yeah. So
maybe it's
still had
because
pretty
I was
nice numbers.
streaming under the hashtag. So people found the Gamedev hashtag and found your stream.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and then they were just watching 2 streams at the same time.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Oh, you get it.
That's how it works. Okay. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. And there will be another stream next week. And then we will be away for Cross Week. So no stream during that week. But then we will be back. So hopefully just 1 week without stream. So again, thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you again. And bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
And also
Right.
thanks to Hattie Cave for joining us.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks to Hattie K for dropping by.
It's always
bye-bye.
Spontaneously.